Thank you for that, Big Chillin'. That's what happens when you're new to streaming and you haven't had anybody in your chat talk to you yet. I assume you can hear me now. Much appreciated, man. I can barely see. Yeah, I've been talking for a hot minute, but I kind of expect nobody's really in my chat for, at least for now. This is like my third day streaming. Thank goodness for people like you, though. So I'm trying out a new server. I used to play on a server called The Saviors that I really, really liked, but it's just always empty when I play, and it's full in my mornings. I just can't get there. You feel me? Yeah, you streamer too? But I'm not quite used to these dark nights. I used to stream on YouTube. Nice, yeah. I'm going to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment, but I don't even think I've had a viewer on YouTube. Oh, that could be nice. I used to stream this game like in 2015 on Twitch on a different account. I did pretty good, but my kids were really little and and life made it a little bit too hard for me to keep up. So, ooh, I actually have rounds for this. Anyway, now my youngest is 11 and my oldest is 18, so I can afford the time now without neglecting people. Slow going. You just set this up? Oh, nice. Yeah, my Kick account is brand new too, as of streaming a couple of days ago. I might have set the account up like a week or two before that, but I didn't do anything with it. I really hope that this night goes quickly. You got 2 daughters, 11, 12. Nice. Daughters are the best. One of my daughters is 13. And oh, here comes something. I love hanging out with her, spending time with her. My youngest son is 11. You get it. It's nice on the one hand once they get to can I put the chicken in there and then put this in here? Sweet. It is nice once they get to that age where they don't need you for everything, but usually play unofficial. I might sometimes play unofficial. And who knows, maybe I will. My biggest problem actually is I don't like the stamina system. It's probably because when I used to stream this and played it a lot, they didn't have a stamina system. Everything you found was pristine. I was just brought up different on this game. And now I don't mind it necessarily being harder, but at least up until recently, I didn't really have like a ton of time to play this, and I didn't want to spend all that time with all of the most hardcore default settings. I honestly can't remember where I've been, what direction I was going. Where are you? Dude, you creepy. The server I used to play on, The Saviors, it did a lot right. It wasn't perfect. They had way too much food spawning everywhere. So you didn't ever have to hunt or cook or anything. It was easy. But there was no stamina, and items didn't lose their... they didn't wear out so fast, that's what I'm trying to say. I get annoyed when you cut up 3 shirts and your knife is badly damaged. It's like, what? Ooh, a lighter. I've seen this before, where I cannot pick this lighter up. But that's okay. Actually, I might need this. I'm used to ignoring that stuff on the server I play with. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Dude, I don't even know what way I'm facing right now. I think that's back into town. Okay, this is like that double red. Alright, I vaguely know where I am. There's a well back there, but there's probably going to be a bunch of zombies too. Karma Crew, basically vanilla, and V++ are the only other servers I play on. Do they maintain a good population still, do you know? Because I'll play on my, they do. Oh, sweet. I'll play on my Saviors one. On the weekend, it'll fill up, but then, like, for instance, last night, I'm on a little early right now. Sometimes I don't get on until, it's 6:30 for me. I don't usually get on until 9. And there were, like, 11 people on. It's like, I'm never going to run into anybody unless I go hang out at military all night. V++ is a good deathmatch server, 30 pop. Is that one where you spawn in, like, fully kitted and everyone just keeps spawning in the same spot? Doesn't sound very vanilla, though, the way I'm describing it, so I must be thinking of a different one. Why doesn't that work? This server acts a little funny. Please? Let's go like that. All right, which way was I going? That's that little churchy thing. You just spawn with a gun and a sidearm. When you die, you swap to a different gun. Oh, they don't have plates. V++. Does it... Are any of those good for... This is a loaded question, but for base building. The reason it's loaded is I know vanilla base building is kind of, in my opinion at least, kind of pointless because you're always just going to get raided anyway, but I still like trying to find a spot. So I'm looking for servers that are pretty good or reputable at having like raid weekends and good rules for raiding, that kind of stuff. Because I have two places I love building bases. But I only want to do it on a server that at least tries to take care of base builders a little bit. Okay, this is what I've been looking for. There's the well. You can't fill this up? For real? What's the point of it then? You don't build bases? Campsites in the woods and stashes? Yeah. Sometimes, so here's what I want to do. I have a spot up north that I want to build a really sweet base. And I want to fill it with teddy bears. And then in the teddy bears, I want to put the dumbest stuff like glow sticks or something. And then near the base, there's actually a river. A little creek. There's a few of them. I want to put boxes in there in the water. Because people don't find those. And if I ever hear anybody raiding the base, I can go mess with them. If they happen to break in and get it, then, you know, at the center of the base, there's just a bunch of teddy bears. That's it. And then I want to see that on Reddit. That's what I want to do. This flask is useless if you can't fill it. What's the point? It's pretty good trolling. I think so myself. the server I was doing it on, it was just so easy to get fully geared that it's like, what's the point in having a base? Because all the guns in there are just so flippin' easy to get. Anybody could go get those guns. One trip to the airfield and you've got the best guns. There's a lighter down there. It's pretty full too. I thought that homie was about to be up in here. I don't think I'll keep both. All right. I think morning start. Yeah, you can tell morning's coming. Thank goodness. That wasn't too long. Let's see how long day is now. I believe this has 2 of these. Did I already go into this one? You used to put barrels in those little creeks. Some are deep enough to hide them underwater. Nice. Yeah, I'm not used to finding barrels. I'm assuming the servers only spawn a certain number of those, and then everyone immediately gets them on wipe to stash away. I'll show you where I want to put my base. There's 2 places. One is... I'm not used to this map. I'm having a hard time telling where I am. Oh, it's right here. So there's a little town scattered here and then a steep hill, like it's with a ski lift way up north. It's pretty central in the north, right here. And then at the top of the ski lift, there's a radio tower further up the hill with just a shed. It's one of those with the double door, and then on kind of the front, and then on the side there's a single door. That's the heart of the base. Around this, there's a chain link fence with a few holes in it, and I build my walls around that. And then I make, on the outside of that, I make an airlock, and then a few airlocks that kind of spiral in, and then I booby trap the place with trip mines and grenades. I can't find a way yet. I don't know if there is one. I want to be able to take like Christmas lights and stuff to the top of the radio tower with a generator, but I can't get the generator up unless they have a backpack on the server that can hold a generator. That's really what I want to do. That's the spot I'm probably going to go for. It's pretty close to the airfield. It's got, I don't know how you say this, Troitsko? Whatever this military base is, pretty close. There's a couple militaries here. It's not terribly far from the northwest either. The other one I like to do is it's actually not too far from it in the quarry. I think it's actually right here. There's a spot that it's kind of down in the quarry. But it depends on if the server lets you do place anywhere. It is a long way from spawn. That's one really, really good point. You found 2 barrels on official? Dang, yeah. Maybe official's the right place for that, because I don't think people... Jeez, man, I was in the map long enough that it's freaking daylight out there. I don't think a lot of people build on official. Because there are no rules, obviously. No one is adminning official. So, you know, you hear about cheaters on official. I personally have only had a handful of encounters with cheaters on official, if I'm being honest. That it was a blatant cheater. You never know if they're not blatant. But I'm sure that cheaters get on there and see where the bases are and just go have a heyday with them. You got to do a huge firefight with a team of 4+. How did you do? I would have maybe killed 1 or 2. I'm not very good at PvP. I'm rusty. Oh, jeez. But I'm hoping to find a server I can get better at that. Oh, man. Score. It's hang on to that for a minute. I don't know if it warms up faster in my hand, but we'll find out. This is a little less low insulation. Best. All right, we'll keep it. Homeboy's cold. I killed 3 the other... Drove her car away, but I shot him once. Oh, nice. So he barely lived to tell the tale. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, if I've ever put together a car completely. I don't know if I have. Okay. Okay. It's probably not chambered. We'll pull it out in a second and chamber it. You had a Glock and an AK. I assume GL is Glock. I'm not sure. The 7 rounds. That's how I started the fight. Oh, man. You must have pulled some firepower and ammo off of them then. What do we got here? That's what I found, right? Money. $7. Oh, grenade launcher. Nice. Let's empty this out. Oh, it's still in there. No, it's not. Where did I put the mag? What the heck did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Now I have an AKM drum mag, VS98, LAR, and the grenade launcher. Are you carrying all that on your person? That's a lot of weight. Dang, man. Does the server you're playing on have traditional stamina, or are you just like walking everywhere? Since it was dark, I don't even know which of these houses I've been in. No clue. I'm probably just gonna move on. Hit the well one more time. There's my stupid flask. 0 stamina. Hey, if you don't have to go far, maybe you, I don't know if you have a car. That's cool, man. Walking around getting into firefights. All right, Orlovets has been all right. We got armed, doubly. We got into the white on food and water, so that's good. Hunger and thirst, I should say. But we are cold. Oh, he blew up their other car. That's funny. I'm not even used to hearing cars and stuff very often. Don't remember if I went through here. We'll go on our way out. I do not think I did. I have never seen that color of raincoat. They were toast, and so was the car. I do enjoy that green backpack a bit more than my orange one. Did I kill this guy? Oh, shoot. Go down, go down. Thank you. One at a time, people. Oh, I do think I came in here. Alright, time to leave Orlovitz. You see nothing. Well, that worked. Jedi mind tricks. Why doesn't this work on this server? Normally I can just drag it and it'll replace. I don't know if that's even going to be good still. I'm going to get rid of that glow stick. I'll avoid these fights if I can. I don't know if this... I think it only holds 35 when you make that, so I'll just keep this green bag. Oh, it's the Gracie, sorry, I didn't see your name in there. Hello back at you. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you're still here. Gracie. I'll call you Gracie unless you tell me otherwise. I was so I'm so new to streaming that I'm not good at the chat portion yet, so forgive me. I saw Big Chillin's name in there and I missed yours. The tool I'm using doesn't oh, there you are. Stream's going good. This is the first stream I've had where I've got some people to chat with, so I'm happy about that. I guess we'll just follow the road. This doesn't really tell you what direction you're going, does it? Can I just do that? I'll delete it when we get there. Yeah, eventually I'll get to the artwork and stuff. And the panels. I'm not honestly too worried about it. Yeah, all of that. Not many people speaking English playing this game? For real? You joined because of that? Oh, nice. I'm always interested to know, especially when I'm like a zero viewer streamer, why or how people stumbled upon my channel. I don't know for sure what type of streamer I am yet, right? I don't know if I'm a DayZ streamer. Probably a lot of DayZ. But probably not only DayZ. I'm in chapter 4 on a Red Dead 2 playthrough that I'm really enjoying, and sometimes I like Phasmophobia. Hey Gracie, I have had people come in before. Those are actually usually the only chatters I have had. People who tracksuit jacket have panels or artwork that they're trying to sell, and I appreciate the hustle, but I'm not interested. Not even in looking at it, to be honest, because that's the next thing a lot of people will say is, well, won't you even look? And the answer is no. I'm just not worried about that stuff yet, and when I am, I'll take care of it. But my 13-year-old daughter loves doing graphic art, and I'll just pay her if I get to a point where I'm worried about it. So just to be totally blunt, honest, and transparent with you, I'm not going to be interested in that. I'd love to chat with you and hang out, but I'm not going to be interested in panels or logos or artwork of any sort. You're all over the place. You rotate. I think it's healthy too. I mean, I'm a brand new nobody streamer right now, and that's totally fine. But one thing I don't want to do is get trapped on one game. I just don't want that to happen. That sounds miserable. Do you have to take off the face mask for this? That makes me nervous. I don't know how sickness works here, but I feel like I need to keep my face covered. Nails, that is good. But I lost it. What's not showing? Why is... Oh, my backpack's not showing. There it is. Let's put the nails in here. All right, Grace. Best of luck to you, though. I appreciate the hustle. Crazy designs, circuit design overlays. Yeah, I get it. I'm not interested. The only reason I don't have them is because I don't care yet. That's it. Oh, finally. As soon as I care, I'll have them. I'm one of those people who's not too convinced that those are that big of a deal. As long as your food and water actually have good immunity or make a fire to get the buff. Okay. See, even the heat buff is something I am aware it exists, but I don't really understand what it is or what it does. And I'm getting rained on, I'm cold. I could get sick, huh? I don't want to worry. I agree with you, Big Chill. I don't want to worry about it too much. You coming? She's a tough one. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's your insulation? Medium? Worst. Oh, I think I know what I'll do. Oh man, but this does hold a little more. It's alright. I gotta stop being cold. Did I already look in here? Yeah, I did. I remember that now. Means you're not interested in anything? Yeah, not at the moment. So, I don't have to be right. I'm not saying I am. Great talking to you too, Grace. Take care. Good luck. My opinion on a lot of that stuff. Looks like the server restarted. My opinion on a lot of that stuff is when streamers start out, they're so excited. They want to make it big. I mean, everybody does. And there's only so many things in their control. Like their schedule, the game they play, and then things like their brand, which I do think is important in the long run. I do. But the brand is, in the beginning, I don't think necessarily it makes a huge... I won't say it doesn't make a difference. I just don't think it makes a huge difference. If the panels are great and the logo is awesome, most people are going to jump into the channel for whatever reason, and they're going to care more about the content and the content creator. So that's all I care about right now, and consistency. So like Big Chillin had to come in and tell me that, hey, we can't even hear you. Like, I got to get comfortable. I got to get good at reading chat. I got to get good at figuring out how to moderate stuff, all that other stuff. And then once I feel less overwhelmed, let's say, with some of that, and I've been streaming long enough that I start to have an idea about what I want my content to be, then I can start saying, okay, well, what does that mean then for the brand? What's the logo? What are the panels? Blah, blah, blah. So I'm just not there yet, is all that means. This doesn't seem like the server that I intended to be on. It's called something different in the community tab. I mean, in the server, whatever that is, the launcher. Good to focus on the basics in your community. That's how I feel. honestly, if you go look around at some of the bigger streamers, they're not big because of their art. They're not big because of their panels or their logo. And they didn't get big because of those things either. But newer streamers can feel like it's frustrating. You get it, Big Chill, and it's frustrating when you start streaming and you just sit and talk to yourself for hours, day after day, week after week, however long it's going to be. And you feel like, okay, well, what do I need to do? I got to change something. And so then you go, well, what's in my control? I could update my icon. I could change my panels. I could have a better offline banner. And it's like, no, most of that's not going to do anything. You just have to stay consistent and work on your content. We'll see. We'll see if I know what I'm talking about. Pretzel crust, baby. I'm a new fan. I'm seeing that the chat disappears kind of quickly on this scene. I'm gonna hurry and fix that. Let's see. Oh, that's face chat stuff. Multi-chat. Give me just a second. I'm gonna change it. That's font size. I hope I didn't mess that up. Big Chillin', you mind typing anything for me just so I can see if that worked? Okay, cool. Thank you. A couple basic, for me at least, before I care about panels or icons or any of that, I care a little bit more about when I'm streaming. Do I have a place that I can go like this? If I want to chat, do I have a way to share my screen? Which screen am I sharing? And then the game. And if I need to step away for a minute and just play music or the stream's just starting or something, right? That's really all I have. That's all I really care about right now. And then just now it's time to be consistent and figure out how I feel about streaming, and definitely don't put any more money into it. That's another pretty, for me at least, it's a trap I think people should avoid. That's right, the basics, baby. Oh, we got planks here. That's good to note. A lot of people also just start dumping money into the stream. Oh, I kind of like these if I remember this right. They don't hold much though. I can't do it. I need the space, but they're pretty badass looking, I feel like. People think if they get the best gear, the best whatever, has this got good insulation? I think it's the same. Let's go with this. I think it's kind of ugly, but I think it's really ugly, but it does hold more and it's got the same insulation. So let's optimize around that for now. Anyway, if they have the best of all that stuff, then everything will be great. And it doesn't end up making a difference. And then they get frustrated and broke. A lot of scammers out there, yeah. Gracie seemed nice enough. But I have had a load of people. Most of the time they're on Twitch, if I'm being honest. Pop in and some invest like 20 minutes talking to me like you have been, and then it drops like, oh, by the way, I make this stuff. And it's like, if I was a brand new streamer and I didn't know that was happening, I'd be like, oh, you do? That's cool. Oh, you want to show me something? Oh, that is cool. And some of them are like, no, I already made you one. I can show it to you. It's like, listen, if you made me one and the time you've been in my channel, all you did is get on some AI tool and have it make it for you. And I'm definitely capable of doing that myself. Sweet talk you out of that bread, that's right. BDU or Hunter. I like that too. The last guy I played with on that other server. Oops. I don't even know what that means. I hit B on accident. I have no idea what that is. I tried to go no military gear except for a plate carrier. And then, of course, weapons. I'm talking clothing. Weapons is fine. And you're, yeah, exactly. They all want my Discord, too. I don't know why they all want my Discord. I've had people on, only on Kick, that jump on, and it comes in this big train, a bunch of different people, though. Hey, follow me and I'll follow you. But they make you go first. I don't care about trading follower for follower. Because those are empty follows. None of those people are going to come watch the stream. And I really don't care about my follower count in comparison to the view count. Like, of the two, obviously viewers matters more. But what's so telling is that they don't follow you. They say, follow me, come over to my chat and tell me your name and I'll follow you back, okay? Well, let's think about that. You're already in my chat. All you have to do is click follow. You're right there. If you were acting in good faith, you'd say, hey, I just followed you. I'd appreciate if you give me a follow back. But they don't follow. They make you do it. And they say, oh, if you want your follow back, you have to come type in my chat. So now they're trying to get you to follow them and get you to view and get you to type. They're trying to inflate all of those things. It's empty. And you know they're not going to follow you back. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see you did 7 minutes ago, Big Chillin'. I don't even have any alerts set up yet. I do appreciate the follow, though. I haven't decided on alerts if I want to set them up for follows or not, because I know there's some people that like lurking, and if they're going to follow, they don't want their name to be broadcast, and, you know, I don't know. So I just turn it off, and if I see it, I have a Twitch activity feed over there and a Kick one over here, but I don't watch them super closely. Now, if I get to a point where people can subscribe or cheer or that kind of stuff, then obviously that's a different story with notice. The bear growl, yeah, that's not a bad sound at all. Do you know? Are you a fan of Resident Evil 4, the original? Not the brand new one. I haven't played the brand new one. I'm sure it's good, but do you know that game? I don't know why that's not showing up. Yeah. So I don't know if you remember the merchant. If you do, let me deal with the zombie and then I'll finish. I can't multitask. If I set them up, I'm probably going to use the merchant. I'll get a bunch of sounds off of a soundboard or something. But it's the... Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Going hunting an elephant. I can't remember all the other ones, but the thank you one is... Everybody knows that one. Oh, dude, this would be sweet. Okay, I'm ditching that. It's got one random round in it, so somebody probably ditched it. Took the mags. Yeah, I used to use that when I streamed like 10 years ago. For follows, I think. I eventually turned it off because I don't know if you were watching DayZ 10 years ago, but there were some big players in it. Mr. Blackout, the Jam Jar, Echoix. I think most of them still stream, but I don't think any of them stream this. And Sadly, I don't think any of their channels are doing as good as they were. But I got raided by them. There's a guy named Murda TV who raided me too. I got raided by a bunch of people right at the right time. When it came to Game Pass on Xbox. This was probably a little later than that. Then it was not yet on console. But I got raided by them and I had to turn off my noties. I'm not ready for that. Because I just got like follow bombed like crazy, and then eventually that account had like 2,000 followers, and I was pulling like 40 or 50 viewers. This is probably best, right? I'm gonna do it. It's red as hell, but we're gonna do it. That channel used to be called The Grey Grass, but I took it down. My daughter named me that when she was like 3. I was like, what should my stream name be? Without even thinking, she goes, The Grey Grass. And I was like, all right, I don't know what that means, but let's do it. Anyway, I turned the follows off back then because it was just like, they were coming in a lot. And it got annoying. Right now, they're not coming in very fast at all. But I originally started streaming with that channel again, I don't know, like 6 months ago. But I was losing followers faster than I was gaining them because all these people who were watching me like 10 years ago were now, you know, like they're in careers and they had children maybe, and they maybe even didn't remember me, and they were like, I don't know who that is, and they just got rid of it. So I was losing followers like crazy. I was like, this just doesn't feel organic. I just want to start over. So I did. I hit affiliate on it pretty quickly, actually, within like whatever the time that you have to wait, like 7 days. And then they didn't have affiliate 10 years ago. It was only partner, and I never quite got that far. But I was like, you know, I'm just gonna start over. I'll get affiliate again one day, and if you stick around long enough to watch me play, you'll know that on games that you can grind, I love grinding. It's so much fun to grind. She's up there on that roof. So I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot. I don't mind starting over for the grind itself. Anything in here I care about before I trap this guy in here? Oh crap, never mind. Got stuck on the tree. Path of Exile 2? Haven't played it. I need to play the first one, to be honest. I've got 3 brothers. I'm the second of the 4 of us. And we try, we're not very good at it lately, but we try to have game night every weekend on Saturday. And we did that game for 2 or 3 sessions, and I really enjoyed it, but then we bailed. It just didn't keep happening. Worst. How are these better? They're both literally suit pants. I forgot I had these, if I'm being honest. You like Path of Exile then? I've thought about streaming it, but I don't know. I never played any of those games, Diablos, any of that stuff. I don't know why. I just kind of missed them. Very grindy games, as I understand it. Like, should be right up my alley, but I just didn't play them. All right, I got to start getting a little methodical here about how I'm looting. The new Diablos you don't like? I've heard that. Pristine. I have heard that those got worse. And I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't run into anybody. On most servers, if you can, the button to see how many people are on is P, right? Because that's not doing anything for me. Oh, that's not going to do it. I don't know what the button is. I just like to verify that there's actually as many people on here as it said, because I feel like I should have run into somebody by now. That spawn I started with is probably my least favorite spawn. But I'll play it. Oh, my ear. Oh my crap, my food is going down. I just noticed that. I got gloves now. I got to cook that chicken. I kind of forgot about it. I should have done it in that house that someone already made a fireplace, but I don't remember where it was. Was it one of these? Food. Even full pop, unless you're on the coast, you can run right past people and not know. I know. I don't think I'm going to keep this rack. Okay, well, let's cut this up and get a fire going. Where's my knife? Can you tear? No. I don't think I had any ammo I could open. Oh, I do, actually. Let's save my knife. Get some kindling out of that. You like to run through the woods? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there was already a paper here. Okay, we need a stick. I've got a lighter. I even have a pan. Do you have to put water in the pan, or can you just cook it, like, right on the pan? Let's go by the towns from afar. See if zombies spawn in. So yeah, tell me more about that. What does that mean? How does that work? It burns it, you think? Maybe I'll just cook it without the frying pan then. Oh, hello. I didn't know I was chopping a log with my hands. You need fat. Okay. That makes sense. Use a long stick, like over a fire, you mean? That's how I'll do it too if I'm out and about. I did get this thing here. I'm hoping to find a pot that I can boil in and hang this over it. It's kind of my favorite way to do it. Yeah, the people see the smoke and they kill you. It's a risk, and I'm about to take it. Throw you in there now. It's kind of fun to cook again, though. The other server I was playing on, the food was just everywhere. No need. No freaking need. Cook. I'm gonna hang on to these to make some knives. What? Why does the fireplace look... Oh, the meat's on top. That's interesting. Oh, that's a good idea, Big. In those pine trees. So I'm gonna mark where I want to make my base while we chill here. I think I'm gonna go for this. Oops. Base. And then... Why isn't it green? Did I do that wrong? I mean, it shows green here. Whatever. We can start running that way and we'll loot on the way. Oh wait, that's not done yet. What am I doing? It's just hot. Where'd my knife? Oh man, I cannot find my knife. Do people warm up the canned food? Is that a thing? Should be done any second now, though. Okay, I got the heat buff, evidently. All right, let's get out of here. How many hours do you have? Oh man, I'll show you. I have a lot. But again, most of these are from like 10 years ago. Whoops. $7,561. I got a lot of hours. Now, full disclosure, many of those are me leaving the game on. Forgetting to turn it off. They're not real, but definitely not that many. When this game first came out, I was an Xbox player. Never played PC, didn't have a PC. Oh. What is this? Why is it not showing up? I've never seen this before. This is sweet. Dude, that is so cool. And you can put stuff in it? No way. That is awesome. You can heat it up. You had PC before, but you're... Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I like that better. Oh, this game came out, and I saw it. And I was like, this game is incredible. But it was only on PC at the time. So I decided right there and then, like, I told my wife, like... I gotta figure out how to get a PC. I just want to play this DayZ game. And as soon as I got it... You know, I got the game going. I started like watching stuff, found out what Twitch was, and I was like, I want to stream this game. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, I did. And I was hooked. I just played it all the time. My brother came and helped me build mine. I didn't, and I still don't know too much about what I'm talking about when it comes to hardware. I don't keep up real well with it. And I'm being honest. Now I just buy pre-built. I know it's a little more expensive. There was a fire in here already. But I'm in a place where I can handle the expense if I need to. My 18-year-old has a gaming PC. Right on the other side of this wall in front of me, my 11-year-old has a gaming laptop. My wife has a gaming laptop, though she doesn't do much with it. This looks kind of cool. I've never seen that. I'm getting a look going here. Just gotta get rid of this red. I like this server so far. So my monitor setup is strange. It's a little strange. Let's see if I can show it to you. I don't know if this is gonna stretch, to be honest. I don't think it will. Oh boy, it's freaking out because it can't find me. Sorry, 1 second. It's supposed to be a smart camera, and it's on like a gimbal. So, oh god, it won't let me. This is my chat monitor. I have a really tall ultra wide that I use just for OBS and chat, and then the game monitor here, which is a 32. I actually used to game on the tall ultra wide. I like gaming on that better than this one, but it's not a good format to stream ultra wide. Because it puts black bars on the top and bottom for the viewer. Unless they are watching on an ultra-wide. And most people aren't. So, I made it a tall one. I can get everything on OBS that I care about over there. And then, if I ever share my screen, it shares this. I'm going to guess this is a 28. It's just a 28. It's nothing fancy. If I'm playing and I want to watch YouTube or something, I'll throw it up over there. I'm going the wrong way. But anyway, I moved completely. I don't play console at all anymore. Oh. Why am I not putting my pistols? I have 3 pistols and I'm not stowing any of them. These two, I should actually stow the other two. This one takes up the fewest slots. So we can do one there. And where's my chest holster? One there. Look at this go. I have a Steam Deck, and if I'm feeling like a handheld or a controller game, I'll just play it on that. I gotta text my daughter and tell her to take the dog out. We got a cute little 3-month-old puppy. Okay. What's that? Rubber slugs. I do have a shotgun. I might as well grab them, huh? I know what they do, but I've never used them. Flame Point Siamese cat. Can I not load these? Why don't these load? There's nothing in this shotgun. Is this not a shotgun? It's a shotgun. White with orange tips. Nice. Okay, well, these don't load. I don't know why. That sounds like a cool looking cat. You've never liked Ultra-Wide? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I have a brother who loves it, like me. I have one who used to, but now he doesn't. And I'm not... I can go either way with it. Face paint kit. What am I looking at? They must be for a modded gun, huh? They definitely weren't for my gun. Well, we're out of bullets with that. It's got a homie. Oops. I was blocking. What's that crap? I didn't think you could get a bleed if you were blocking. I don't know if you can use these. I can disinfect it though, right? Maybe I'll do that because I'm not in urgent distress. Save my good bandages. This. Oops. I accidentally texted my mom instead of my wife. My mom's funny. I'll take a turn. But it might be a while before I get there. My attention is clearly split. I'm bleeding out. A knife to the head, 2 shots, most zombies. Yeah, I must be missing the head. I think you have to aim a lot higher than I sometimes remember. I don't think that has any rounds. Ooh, teddy bear. We need you, buddy. You have a purpose. Gotta aim high. Broom. What's up, buddy? And so it begins. That's right. Teddy bear number 1. Cowboy hat, I think, down there. I also don't like that on servers with stamina, I can't just outrun them. Oh, I want this. Do I have to do it the other way around or something? That'll be for tonight. Man, I bled out a little bit much. Is this a poncho? What's the insulation like? High? High, worn? Just don't know how I feel about it. We'll just roll with it for a minute. I guess I can keep that. The range on these... Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of annoying. I did it again. Alright, you chill. Oh, that one. He's too happy. Well, now we're gonna get a third. I can't either. I'm glad you said that, Big Chillin'. It like works like 10% of the time for me. Which makes me mad. Yeah, it does. Which makes me mad 90% of the time, and I'd rather just not do it and not be mad. Okay, gotta let him run away. Jeez, dude. What? You didn't even act like you were on me. Come on. There we go. I heard another one down here somewhere. There's two of them over there. Swing wide a bit. I did it again. Can't hit B. Whatever that stupid B button does. You have a clip of you spawning in, a zombie standing bent over in front of me, not moving. And just starts beating you. I think it's because your character spawns in before you do. And that zombie might have known you were there before you even got there. I'm not sure, though. Let's be eaten. I think I still have... I think this is my last bit of food. Yeah. They used to chase the cows around and, like, then they'd get to them. I took a screenshot, but I don't have it anymore. It looked like a zombie was screwing a cow from behind. It was just standing perfectly behind it, like, but kind of pushed into it. And the cow didn't care because it wasn't hitting it. Cows go flying? I haven't seen that. Can you hear my dog bark out of curiosity? She's been going for the last 5 minutes at least. Sweet, we got a little hunting stand. Yeah, I remember the cars going flying. Okay, good. My mic's not picking her up. No doggo. Thank you. When I work from home, I work in here, but I just use my MacBook's speakers and microphone. People can hear the dog when she's barking on that. What the heck is that? Is that a recon pipe? What? What is a recon pipe? You can hold it over things? But you can't use it when you're squatted? Oh, is it because I was too close to the wall? There we go. No way. I think the times I would use this are few and far between, but that's pretty cool. Just trying to see how much of a zoom it has. Probably says on it 4x. I mean, might as well, right? Okay. That's right. That's the word, periscope. I couldn't think of it. Here's some deer in the distance, but I don't really have a good way to deal with them. So we'll just ignore them. I'm gonna check real quick what the server population is here. Refresh. I gotta type the name in. It's not finding it. Oh yeah, like you get knocked out and they don't stop. They just keep beating you until you die. I remember that. Here's one. Shukarat Roll. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I can see you have a great stream, but have a low number of audience, which I can help grow your channel to get 1,000 active followers and viewers who will be chat and sub to your channel. If have interest by growing your channel with organic audience, no bot or fake account, add me now on Discord. Big no thanks. That sounds way too good to be true. I don't know who 1,000 people are who are just desperate to find someone like me, and all they need is Shukarat to tell them where to go. I'm good, Shukarat. Being refreshing and leading a horde of zombies into some geared players. Oh yeah, dude. The good old days. Okay. Why is it not finding this server? Sorry guys, I know I'm just in a tree here, but... it's searching. I'm going to come back. I just haven't even heard a shot. And if this server is not going to work, I want to know now. When I joined it, it said 124. To not hear a shot? Is this Gorka? Yeah, I think this is Gorka, right? Like, and I'm close to Gorka. We should be hearing shots. Gorka's always popping off. I don't want to do this a bunch, but I'm feeling like I need to switch. But maybe Big Chillin', you can find me. I can go with one of those recommendations you gave me. See how I feel about one of those ones. Cassette tape case. I'm good. Okay, we can at least get out of this red. Gray's a little less conspicuous. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll keep the poncho. We can get rid of the... let's just try it real quick, but I think I'll get rid of it. Although it might have a lower, smaller profile. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the beanie. I've played with the poncho before. I've never seen this beanie. I don't know what server I'm on because... does it say here? Manhunt, it says right here, right? But when I searched for it, I joined one that was called Blade. And now when I search in the server thing for Blade, I can't find it. No, I didn't mean to grab that. I meant to grab that. I'm small enough that I can do this, and I'm not really worried about getting stream sniped. I don't know if I'm just using the search thing wrong. It's just not showing me anything. Server manhunt. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, that was weird. What was my OBS doing? I'm not sure if you could see it that whole time. Maybe I shouldn't just stand out in the middle of the open lot here. There we go. It's not returning anything. See, this is the one. Oh no, it's called the Saviors, the one I used to play on, but it's not this one. This only holds 8 people. I had a bunch more stuff here. I favorited it though. See, Blade right here. It says 124. Let's test it real quick. DayZ SA launcher is what I use. Where do I get that? Do you just download that? Because, man, it sounds like it's a good idea. DayZ SA launcher. All right, let's do it real quick. I'm gonna drop out of the game real quick and let's see if I come back into this one. When we get back in. Okay. So can you launch this from Steam, or do you launch it independent of Steam? I feel like I might have had this once upon a time. You don't remember? Like when you want to launch DayZ, do you go to Steam or do you go to DayZ SA Launcher? Okay, I think I got it open. All right. Do favorites carry over here? These must be things I favorited a long time ago when I used to have this. Wormwood US. I don't remember some of these. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of maps. Trinaris Plus? Not password. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not password. Trinaris Plus. Refresh. The regular launcher in DayZ for official. Oh, I see. Basically vanilla? Is that the name of the server? I feel like I've played on that before. I kind of want one that has server rules about base building. That's the only thing. Maybe these ones do. 89. Let's see if I can find the ones that I saw in the video I watched. No. I don't know what this song is. No thanks. Weekend rating. Okay. Do you know Ground Zero? Solo, duo, trio. Is there a way to see how many mods they have? See this? I don't want traders. Let's see, I don't need this anymore. I accidentally closed it. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is see what ones I favorited a few before I went live. I'm gonna check a couple of those on this launcher, but I need to see what they are on the official launcher first. I can feel a bathroom break in my future real soon here too. Okay. Berezino Elite. That's the one I was just in. I like that it says solo duo. That's an official one I played on. OG Chernaris. What's this guy all about? I think it only had like 13 mods. Few less people than the other one I was on though. Missions. I'm gonna load into Berezino Elite real quick and see what that's all about. Are you trying? No. What do you want me to do here? It gave me an error that it couldn't start BattleEye and asked if I wanted to proceed. I don't know why I would. I didn't even know you could. Launching the game field. Do you want to launch DayZ without BattleEye? No. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, it's launching it now. Curious if I'll have a character on here. I doubt it. Actually, even if I did a long time ago, they definitely would have done a wipe by now. Okay, it's first person only. I don't hate that. The clothing is ridiculous. No knife. Ooh, stamina's going quick. Oh. I like third person, but I don't need it to be third person. I don't think this is us. The stamina, at least the last one, the stamina drained kind of slow. You only do first. I've had phases like that too. All right, sorry, this isn't going to be us. Let's go back to favorites. I never did get into... Oh, okay, yeah, that was OG. I never did Berezino Elite. Let's try this, and then we'll either make the decision to just go back to the one I've been in, or to try one of those basically vanillas. At least for now. I got to do some homework. I really want to get the right balance of stamina and base building that's a little bit worth it. The stamina matters too, because you saw where my base is. It's so far away. Sometimes I just want to run. Server is unreachable. Might just be doing a restart. Just giving it a minute. Okay, oh, sorry. I just have copyright-free music on Spotify, and some of it's bad. I mean, this one holds a lot of freaking players. I don't know if I've ever been on a server with that many players. I really wish I knew what server that streamer I was watching was on, because the server he was on looked exactly like what I want. It had no stamina, no traders, and weekend base rating only. But I was looking through the comments of it, and it just said TLD servers, and I don't know what that means. You know what, though? I remember there was a part in it. Just might take me a second to find it. There was a part in it. Really good video, by the way. JLK, he makes great content. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Not only did it take forever for my beard to grow, but I had these annoying little patches.
Thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring this video.
So in the credits... Oh, TDB servers. I got that totally wrong. TDB. Oh, I did join the exact same server. Okay, never mind. Let's look up TDB. And we'll use the good lookup tool. TDB. There we go. Boy, they're not very active though, are they? These three are offline. Bummer. Running Man and Zesty. I used to watch a lot of those guys too. I consider Running Man to be like the OG. He's been going for so long. He's so good. To be fair, they might have just done a restart because they set offline and now they don't. The ping's a little high. Number isn't really changing. Now they're all back online, but they're not gaining any people. He was getting into... I think they might be because he's an EU player. Yeah, they're not going to work. He was getting into so many fights though, like constantly. Okay, let's search for basically vanilla and see if we can tell if any of them have any like base rules. I'm actually hoping to go just north of 100 pop. Okay, let's try it a different way. Trinaris Plus. Have you done much on other maps, Big Chill? And I haven't done really any of the other maps. I did a little bit of whatever the first DLC was. I just didn't love that map. I forget what it was called. Livonia. I just didn't like Livonia very much. Sort by player count. Why is it getting rid of all those ones I see that and the others that have like 250? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the map. I don't know what a raid token is. Cannabis stuff. I don't care about all that. I played on the lab once and I remember thinking it was okay. The maps it calls all right. Yeah, I just haven't really gotten myself to try these other maps yet. See, this is what's interesting. This one, so the official launcher, we take off all the things, they show so many more servers. Like we have these 255 poppers here. I have nothing in the filter. There's tons of them. There's like page after page of them, right? And then let's get rid of this. This launcher, I didn't mean to close that, but that's fine. This launcher has, I'm only filtering on not password protected, even if we turn that off. Trinaris Plus, filtered by players. It doesn't have any of those. I don't know why. We could get one, yeah. I don't know that I'm going to play on one, but just like for the sake of trying this out. Oh, it won't let me copy it. Let me do it up here. No. 77221-13551. I guess I'll move it over here where I can see it. Oh, I have to close it. Can you search by IP in here? I wonder if it's because they're not Chernarus Plus, but they're just Chernarus. No. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's just not filter on anything. And then you say in filter, I believe. All right, we got 77.221.135.51. Yeah, nothing. Bummer. Okay, I'm literally gonna poop my pants if I don't go use the bathroom real quick. So I gotta hurry and do that. I'm a quickie, I promise. If you find a server that you think would be really, really good, Big Chillin', including the basically vanillas, I'm at a point where I just need to start playing something. So don't fall and I won't. Let's see what we find when I get right back. I'll be quick and then we'll just get back to playing. Either get back in the server I was in or just get on another one with high pop that we can trust. All right, be right back. Back. Come on, who's stealing all my Mountain Dews? Never have children. Okay, you got some research there for me. Let's see what we got. Sunnyvale servers, rearmed US main. They have high pop. Doesn't say anything about base building. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to check every box. You want a twin, boys? You know, it's funny. Every time my wife's family has so many twins. She's a twin herself. She's one of 10 kids. Her mom had 2 sets of twins. And like half of those 10 kids themselves ended up having twins. So I was, every time we got pregnant, I was like, oh, it's going to be twins time. And we never did. Okay. Let's not even do the map. Let's just do Sunnyvale. See what we got. Oh, my camera's off again. Sunnyvale. Wipe today. Livonia. Right, Chernarus Plus. Is there a way to see? I don't want traders. That's like a hard no for me. Trader. That one has traders at least. See, I wish there was a way to search no traders. Okay, yeah, let's turn on Chernarus Plus because we're getting a lot of results. Now that I'm not about to crap myself, I can focus a little bit. Weekend rating, that's a good sign. Well, there's only 51. What else did we say? Rearmed US. What if we do weekend? Spell that right? No. Weekend. Okay. Wormwood. 5-man. Oof. $50K start. Currencies probably mean traders. Ground zero. That sounds better. What we got? Traders. Guys, no traders. I take it knowing that you play, I didn't know you could look up that info on there. Oh yeah, I guess if it's in the server description or name, whatever, then I think it'll show. I take it because you play vanilla, you probably also really don't like trader servers. Okay, I must have favorited this. Oh, it's being promoted or something probably, right? Trader. Okay, so ground zero is just out of the question. Here's another wormwood. Okay. Server features. Door only rating. Okay. Secure containers that protect items on death. Raid alarms via Discord and Steam. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Traders and economy. I can't. I'm a hard no on traders. Lazy. I'm an official player through and through. I just wish they would handle these hackers. Yeah. Lazy. Oh, we're already down into like crazy low pops. Okay, so weekend's not going to be very helpful. And then we had rearmed. Does that mean there's not any mods? Well, no. How do you see the mods? Let's go back to that blade that I was on and see what it looks like on here. That's not it. See, it doesn't show up on here. I keep grabbing the wrong one. But on my favorites here, let's refresh it. It's right there. Okay, I'm just going to go back to it after all that. Let's just assume that we're just not... Kind of why you don't do bases? Yeah. I just really want to pull off the teddy bear base. That's really what all it boils down to. On the server that I liked, that I've been talking about, which is viable on the weekends, but just not during the week. Maybe I just need to go there, but it's too easy. It's just too easy. I had my base up here built once, and then I had to go on a business trip to India. And when I got home, my base had been illegally raided. They broke server rules to get in. And I don't know when they did it, and I just didn't care enough to try to, like, go report it or something, right? But I was just about ready to start going out and getting all the bears. And I got back and it was gone. So I've still had it in my head ever since, like, I gotta do this. It says DayZ Underground, but it's just because they have underground mods. Okay, well, this is us. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know how the server is managing to keep as many people as they say they are when they don't even show up on the search. Whatever. I'm just not sure if there's a way that people are, like, botting their server to inflate the numbers. Make it look like they got a lot. I don't know if that's a thing. Hello. A long time ago I did, yeah. I don't remember much about it. Does it still hold pop? I think it's a roleplay server, right? Dude, this guy is annoying. $90 most of the time. Is that the RP one, though? The Olympian. I have never seen this jacket before. The insulation's not as good. This probably won't look as good. Yeah, definitely not. RP, but it don't matter a whole lot. I think you can KO us if you want. And do whatever you wanted. Okay. See, I know the server that I love is gonna have pop tomorrow night. Wait, today's Friday. It might actually grow. I'm gonna go in this house and look at it. It picks up on the weekends. And maybe that's good for what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Pretty sure I have a guy that's pretty kitted at the airfield right now. Okay, this is the last time I'm going to do this. Favorites, it's called the Saviors. And sometimes it just doesn't show here and I have to refresh and then it shows again. Oh, I haven't changed it over here yet. It didn't show on the other one when I typed Saviors. It showed a different one, so I don't know. I get confused. And right now, it's not showing here. It shouldn't be in a server restart right now. There it is. It's only got 32 at the moment. But I actually started the base there already. And maybe we could run to it and see... Got a kitted guy on experimental. Nice. I'm going to run there real quick on that one. So the shed that I mentioned is up there. I put 2 walls with metal and bike locks. There are no code locks on this server. In some ways, it's extremely vanilla. And then in other ways, it's extremely not vanilla. But it's really good for just like... getting in quick and not having to do, like, if you're having in the mood for a session that's not as about the hardcore grinding aspects. And it used to be full all the time. That's interesting. Love my diet do, baby. I think I'm just going to stay here tonight. I actually think this server is going to only pick up. It has a map, but it doesn't let you put markers down. I like that better. And it looks like the map, it doesn't have the English names, which is why I don't remember a lot of the names. So there's the airfield. And then my base is here. I hide my wood stash, my crates in here. Let's run up to the base before we go into the airfield. I know we're right by the airfield, but I want to see if the base is still intact. So that's more or less the right direction. Lemon vodka and a mango venom energy drink. So I don't drink, so I don't have any point of reference for the first half of that, but I freaking love mango anything. I almost scrapped it out of my fridge, but I've had too much. I mean, I'm having a Mountain Dew, so it's not like I'm having a lot less caffeine, but it's a big energy drink. It's a Monster Juice, and it's a mango loco. It's my favorite drink. Hey, no judgment here. The fact that you're able to quit is pretty dang sweet. My grandparents on my dad's side both more or less died to alcoholism, and my wife struggled with it for a while. She's doing amazing now, though. She's got years under her belt sober. So I've just always avoided it. It's just where I'm at for me, just because of what it's done to some of my families. It ripped my dad's family. Alcohol destroyed his parents' marriage and a lot of his childhood. Got a brother that's been through quite a lot with it too, and is having a hard time stopping. So yeah, had a bad experience. I'm sorry to hear that, Big. 30 pack plus every day, that's crazy. All right, I got to remind myself a little bit here about what I'm rocking. So I brought these to put on my doors. I have the new shotgun, which I've never shot, and a VST chambered. 2 drums, but I don't have a gun for them. And then this pistol with a couple backup mags. I spawned right by Starry and got all this in Starry. if I'm remembering right. Oh, actually, that shovel would be handy. I can fit it. Let's run with this out, I think. We can fit it. I can't remember if I have a shovel up there or not. 6'4", 200-pound railroader. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a guy that lets you deal with him. Sounds like he deals with everybody. Shovels are rare now. I don't think there's a lot on this server that's super rare. But, it's always the thing you need that's rare, right? This hat's so dumb. That's why I'm wearing it. Just running through Starry, every single thing I found was this green. I was like, alright, I gotta wear this stupid hat. Walmart's telling me they just delivered something. Gotta make sure it's not stuff that's gonna go bad outside. Oh, I heard the door shut. Someone must have got it. Yeah, right. DayZ code knows what you need and it spawns it across the map. Sometimes it feels that way. So this server, as far as I know, only spawns in the vanilla items. I'm not 100%, but I don't see crazy items on this server ever. So it's vanilla in that way. It's not vanilla in that you have infinite stamina, and it spawns items like food and guns and things at a much higher rate, and they're always spawned in pristine condition. Those things are different. The map is different, but it's not as good as the other maps if you like that sort of thing where you can mark stuff. I don't love the maps personally because it just makes people do what I'm doing right now and take this straight line to where they're trying to go and not have to figure it out, and then you lose out on all these encounters that you could have had just by trying to like navigate the towns and the roads and the maps. Don't find a spark whip for 2 days, come back, someone took all the wheels. That's honestly why I've never really gotten into cars very much. Do you play solo for the most part like I do? Or do you have some buddies you play with? I can't get any of my IRL family members or friends to care about this game. I used to use I Survive too. If I'm playing on official or something that doesn't have a map, that's absolutely what I'll use. Always solo, yeah, that's me too. I kind of like being solo, but I get nervous to invest time into cars and stuff because I just don't think I can protect them. And then it's like, well, was it worth it or not? Arguably, that's the same thing for the bases, but I don't know. I just want to give away all these bunnies. I mean, these teddy bears. Yeah, when I used to stream this like 10 years ago, I had some people I played with that I met through that community, but yeah, I haven't talked to them in forever. I wouldn't even know how to reach them anymore. Use the car to drive to Tissy. I've only been to Tissy maybe 5 times. I'm terrified of it. I feel like Tissy's full of teams. Yeah, I've only been there a few times. I can't ever remember how to get there. I know it's kind of left, top-ish. But when I go there, I always die. I just get like shot by people I don't even see. It's so big, and I don't know where people are hiding. Okay, we're getting pretty close. So the next town is the town below where we're going. Take it slow and scope it out. Yeah, I might have a patience problem. Well, let's be honest. That might be what's going on here. Tree looks cut in half. I'm really bad at PvP too, and I'm atrocious at long-range shooting. Leading the shots right and all that stuff. I'm bad at it. I get so nervous. I make stupid mistakes. And it feels like the people I'm fighting never make mistakes. Oh, and this server spawns silencers for pistols like freaking crazy. I don't know if you can find one that doesn't have a silencer on it that someone didn't. It's not because someone took it. I think probably a player like you, a lot of that stuff on the server would drive you nuts, but I don't know. It's kind of been the closest I could find to what I'm looking for, except for a player account. You're decent when you play deathmatch a lot? Yeah, that probably helps, huh? My confidence is low, so playing something like that would probably help. What's your favorite vanilla gun, Mr. Chillin'? Just gonna fix my other monitor over here again. There we go. I play before you lock it. Oh, that's kind of smart. Do you talk to people much? AKM silencer and drum mag? Yeah, that's pretty dang classic. Pretty sure my base, if it's still there, not my base, but my stash, I have an M4. But just with the 40 rounder. AKM, back in the day, that was the gun I was always trying to get to. It was very hard for me to build it. Okay, we ran. Well, those are rocks. The town's going to be up here on my right. Try to go your own way. That's kind of how, as a solo, there's way too much risk in talking to if there's more than one. They get into that wolf mentality, that pack mentality, where they're just like, it only takes one of them to decide to kill you. They won't talk about it. They'll just raise their gun and shoot you. And their homies will just be like, oh, Todd, come on, dude. All right, let's go. And that's it. Oh, dude, I love the Mosin. That's my favorite nostalgia gun. I love it. Alright, I'm not really going to spend a lot of time looting right now. I just want to get into that water and see if my crates are still there, and then we'll head up the hill. I think my favorite all-around gun is the SKS. If I only get one gun, I think I'd choose the SKS. I've probably had more kills with that gun than any gun in my lifetime, I would guess. Workhorse for sure. Alright, this is where my crates are. Or were. They're still here. Nothing's missing either. How many is that up to? Should be able to fit this. Let's see. 3. How big are you? You're... Oh, I need these mags. I got a lot that I need to get rid of, actually. I don't know if it's going to be worth hanging on to this shotgun. Probably not. But I do want to yank that off. M1 Grand would be nice on there. I've never shot that one. Is that a vanilla gun now? I'm just going to get rid of that and the shells in it. I don't really care. So I got a bunch of nails, but I need these mags. I don't need these. Those will be for later. Well, if we go like this. Beautiful. What we got here? I don't remember if I need these. BS-89. Well, I'll carry these. There's ammo so plentiful on this server. Do I have a... Oh, I can't put a flashlight on this yet. I can put this on, though. No, you just like it? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I've used that gun in, like, Battlefield 1 or something, and I liked it, too. Okay, I'll leave all of that for now. Guess I can put these in here. These in here, just in case we need those later. All right, well, that's good. This was probably 3 days ago that I put those down. There's my tower. Yeah, they probably do, man. I would bet they do. I'm not much of a gun person. I like guns, but I've always... There's so many things like guns that I feel like, oh, I would definitely like that, but I'm too cheap to invest in them as a hobby. Things like golf and gun ownership, it's like... It's expensive. It's freaking expensive. So I just stay away from it. If I'm gonna buy stuff, it's usually... Oh, my wall's still up. It's usually video game related. Okay, so here's the base. Let's check the other one. Still there. That is good. And then it's got this chain link fence around it. But there's a few gaps in some places. So first I gotta put walls where the gaps are. Then that gives me another perimeter without having to build too many walls, because you can't jump this and you can't break it, right? And then I turn this... I put walls up here and wall this thing off. I make it so... I'm trying to remember how I did it, but like the only way to get to the door of the base is you'd have to go through here, and there'll be a wall on the right. There's my tent. My tent's still there. And then I put like barbed wire here and trip line here, because the barbed wire, the trip line makes you trip, and the barbed wire cuts you. And so if they don't notice the trip line right there, they might just like, okay, I'm just going to sprint through the barbed wire and eat that damage, and then they are going to die. You only own your daily carry. Want to get an AR-10? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Oh yeah, and I even put this down. Okay, well, Big Chillin', I'm going to trust you because I don't want to have to hide my screen every time I do my code here. Yeah, a bunch of bleeds. Oh yeah, that's right. I code locked this. I mean, I locked this, and I don't have a. I don't have a lock pick. Can you just break these doors, right? It's probably not even worth locking the door. Sell to the highest bidder? I don't want to have to shoot this. I thought you could just hit it till it opened. Come on. I might have to go find a lockpick. There it goes. Okay. Sweet. So I didn't have enough metal. I do have a shovel. That's good. I can't remember everything that I had. I got one teddy bear collected. All right, let's put this netting up. That'll free up some space. This is my backpack for going and getting planks. Tarp. Okay, so I need another code lock so I can build the outer perimeter gate. Got a flag, so I need to build a flagpole. So for now, I am using this place because I found this tent. We're going to go where I found it, actually. Yeah. Does this gun have a mag in it? Oh, it's got a 40 in it. I didn't realize I had that many mags. Okay. Oh, I know. You can't fit, like, metal sheets in it. I thought you could, and I had to freaking carry these by hand all the way here. I was not happy about it. I don't need the shovel, and I don't know if I have room for it in here. We'll just set it on the ground. If it despawns, it despawns. Okay, well, this is good. It survived like 3 days. Okay, so next we're gonna get some food and water. We need to put up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. 8 walls. But we need a code lock so that we can, we need a bike lock so that we can actually get in. We need a pickaxe so we can build the flagpole. Trying to force us to use cars. You might be onto something. I'm actually pretty psyched that that didn't get rated yet. So about like 8 months ago, I'm trying to think when this was. It was last year, September-ish. So is that like 9 or 10 months ago? Is when I first on this server went and built a base up there. And it took me a week or two to finally get it done. Just playing casually after work and stuff. And I had it as secure as I thought I could get it. And then, like I said, I left on a business trip, came home, it was raided, and I was kind of like demoralized from trying anymore. So I just didn't. But there were fights that popped off in this town, even though it's way up north, all the time when I was doing it. And there was a time actually too when I was cutting trees down up there, working on expanding, where I cut down one of the big like pine trees, and I was holding a log. I think I have... Do I have anything to carry water? I don't right now, do I? So I'm carrying a log, but I'm... All of a sudden I hear footsteps, but I'm standing in the felled tree. So people can't really see me if they're not looking. And I stopped. I froze. I was paralyzed in fear. And two fully kitted dudes walked out with their AKMs in hand. And they just crossed right in front of me, right to left. Like, between me and my base. And they looked at the base for a minute, like, And then they just kept moving. It was so scary, though. Okay, we can store that. I killed a couple guys who were cooking in a house. While I was up here. Handgun scope. There was always people up here. So I'm hoping it can be like that again. Grishino's where I set up shop most of the time. There's a creek in the woods that's deep enough for barrels. I don't remember exactly where Grishino is. Because I don't remember the names very well. I mix them all up a lot. Let's start changing out of the green gear a little bit at a time here. I don't know if you're a fan of The Walking Dead, but I am. And I try... when I play these games to kind of like not RP in a strong sense of the word, but I kind of try to make my character more of like a Walking Dead character as opposed to just like he's a full-on military guy. Oh, that's a good find. Like constantly just military stuff. So I like finding more civilian looking things except for when it comes to armor. I need the armor. Everyone else is running around with the plate carrier. That's where you run out naked with a grenade in a dream. Yeah, right? Next to the airfield, just south of Devil's Castle. I think the vodka's working. I already have one of those stored. I'm not going to grab that one too. Okay, I'm kind of trying to keep track of everywhere I'm looting. This town's a little sloppy in the layout. It's not on like any sort of a grid, so I'm constantly not sure where I've been, and when I'm streaming and talking, I pay even less attention. Let's drink this. Okay, let's hit this side, and then we'll come back and hit over there. I should get an NBC suit going. I don't actually usually pick those up because things on this server are always pristine. It's, and easy to replace if they get damaged. Seeds. Maybe some other time. So up northwest of me, there's like a sawmill. And there was a base there. I stumbled upon it last time, but it had been raided. But whoever raided it, they took pretty much all the gear. That's actually where I got the tent. They left the tent. But there's a ton of building materials to disassemble up there that nobody touched. So when I'm ready, we're going to grab our big backpack and head up there to get planks. Either from the plank pile or just by taking walls apart. Carry blood on me. Yeah, my last character had some. But I died in the Northwest Airfield. Oh, there's a hacksaw. That's a good find. Those run out pretty fast once you start sawing lumber. I'm good. Pallet. This server does not get dark really at all. I mean, nighttime happens, but it's not very dark. I'm not hardcore enough. I like it when I can still see. Oh, is that a stone? I don't see those very often. That's kind of crazy. Big machete. Do I have a knife? Oh yeah, it's down here. It's fine. NVG's in another pair stashed. Yeah, on this server, I don't even need them. There, I actually just don't. I won't even pick them up. It just doesn't get dark, and I do sometimes kind of hate that. If I could change this server, that'd be one thing I would change. Canned pork. I haven't sunk low enough to eat the cat and the dog food. Did I go in there already? Yeah, I did. Well, there's another shovel, so they're probably not too super rare on this server, at least. Yeah, in the good old days, if you could get yourself an M4 and a Mosin, you were set. Or that AKM drum, even better. Garden hoe. Netting. Did you hear that? That's probably the summer camp. I'm not going to push that right now. Sounds like they're shooting zombies. If I had to guess. They'll, I don't know the name of it, but they'll hit the summer camp, and then this is that military up there. This map hides the details of the military. Force a bullet hole is so much fun. Yeah, like I always choose the AKM over it, but I'm gonna run with this one this time. CR rifle. This doesn't take this mag. Yeah, no. I can throw it on my back for now. I don't even think I have any SKS rounds on me. Okay, the well is over here. I don't have gloves yet? Oh yeah, because I just spawned in that one town and basically just ran here. I've not done a lot of looting with this guy. He looks like super kitted, but I got all this in right where I spawned, basically. At rare spawn, just by Starry. It's the better starter rifle. Which one are you talking about? The M4? Go fill this up again. Oh, the CR? Yeah, yeah. It's better than like the BK single chamber. I actually like it. I think it's great. This server spawns them everywhere, but as soon as you find an SKS, it's like, well, okay, I'm done with that. Oh wait, I have that scope I can throw on there too, so I can free up that space. I don't know how people don't love this game. Back in the day when like you'd bring a new friend into it, I remember did this with my brothers. It takes like an hour to find each other and then you die instantly, and I get like oh, I forgot I have this. I get like, that's super frustrating. But then when you get together and you run together and you take out a group, it's like, oh my gosh, what's better than that? It really is the best game. That's why even though it's what, 2013 is what it lists the release date on this, it's 12 years later, and it's what game that's 12 years old has as many people watching it on Twitch or Kick or wherever is this? Like none. And then they make a bunch of games that try to be like it, and none of them really just hit the same. I don't know. I don't need this. On vanilla, it's like grab every knife you can, because they're gonna blunt immediately. Or just get a sharpening stone, but don't even have to worry about it on this server. The one thing, I don't know if it's this way with you, Big Chillin', but for me on this game, if I play it a lot, I'll just hit a wall all of a sudden where every time I launch it, I'm just like, why am I playing this? I'm miserable. And then I'll just turn it off and I'll take months off. First time I spawned on official, it was in Solnetchi. There was a coastal base camper. I died immediately to a guy in a watchtower. So my first time was so different than that. I don't know where I spawned because I didn't know the map at all. I didn't know about I Survive. I didn't know anything. I have no idea where I spawned. But for some reason, at that point, you spawned with a fire axe. It didn't stay that way for long, but my very first time in, I spawned with a fire axe. I didn't know where I was. I ended up wandering in the woods. I don't even think I was near a town. And I was wandering in the woods forever, and I was like, oh, God, I think I'm lost. One of my brothers was watching me. And all of a sudden, I ran into another guy, just like me, brand new, had nothing but the fire axe. And we were, like, talking to each other, and we're like, well, I guess we should probably have our first fight, right? So we agreed, and we got into an axe duel. And I did win that one, but it was dumb, just dumb pure luck, because none of us knew what we were doing anyway. And that was my first time playing. I don't remember what happened after that. I probably starved to death shortly after. It was weird. Feels like a dream. Then you spent the next 8 hours taking your revenge out on this guy. See, I've done that too. That sawmill I mentioned that's up north. I snuck up there once and there were 3 dudes. I could hear them drinking water. So I snuck up over to them. I opened fire and killed 2, and then the 3rd one got me. I ran straight back, killed 2, and then the 3rd one got me. And then the next time I got there, they killed me right away. They're like, okay, we figured out what you're doing, buddy. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop running up there. Because it took like 15 minutes or something like that in between every death. Vicious cycle indeed. But man, you're just like, imagine I killed all 3 of them on one of those attempts. It's like, and I kept waiting for them to, they were in one of those garages that with the red doors. There's just like a string of garages. Each one has its own red door. I'm sure you know. They were just in one of those. There's a 3-piece up there, and they were in one of them. And I would wait for them to open the door. And then I'd lay out a bunch of fire. And I'd kill the ones that were in there, but then some other dude would pop out of some other spot that I wasn't expecting. And he's the one who would kill me. But the beauty of it was if I could just kill him, I would be able to take all of that loot that they had, because there'd be nobody else there. Oh, you know what? I'm remembering. Eventually, see, someone's been here cycling stuff. I'm remembering something. I eventually came back, like, later that night or the next day or something, and since there are no code locks here, I just brute forced my way through their 4-digit lock. Yeah, there might be. There might be. Oh, that door doesn't stop anything? That's good to know. I would have figured since it was metal, it might. Okay, I gotta call my daughter real quick. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna mute myself. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, there's some NVGs right there. Yeah, right. That's a lot of rounds for this gun. I never even find this gun. I don't care about it at all. So I'm gonna leave those. There's 2 barracks right here. They must have found something they wanted and just decided to get rid of all of that. Oh, 1 barracks. I thought there were 2. Yeah, I don't like this snow stuff. This server runs really warm, so I typically won't take any of the ghillie stuff. I do need these. I might have to take my dog out real quick. She's doing a bark that makes me think. You need those also? Yeah. That makes me think she actually isn't trying to manipulate us into taking her out, but that she actually needs to go. Another drum. I will take a few of the... Actually, the bolts are going to be everywhere if I ever need them on this server. I don't care. Okay. I'm going to dip real quick and just let her out. Only thing you're missing? I usually, on this server, because of this server being this server, I usually find those well beyond, before I find the actual, pouch. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let her out. What's that? didn't get deaded. Oh, my camera. Yep, it's still over there. Keeps me centered when I move around in my chair for the most part, but when I walk out, it's like, I don't know what to do about this. All right. So we're headed here. That is where that base raid was. And I just want to scope out what kind of stuff we might find up there. And then we got to decide what we'll probably do. I can't remember the name of the town, but there's a really, really big city southwest. Maybe we'll head down there, see what we can turn up. Might as well drink some of this while we're running. All right, I left the girl outside, and I might need to go. Let's see, it's 9:02. I might need to go out in like 20 minutes. Bring her back in, and then at 10, in an hour from now, take her out for one last pee, and then my daughter will put her to bed. It's 10 there. What state are you in? I'm in Utah. You don't have to say if you don't want to, or you could just make some crap up. Oh yeah, we can check these couple of houses. Oklahoma, never been. I don't know much about it. Everything here has a suppressor. However, the one thing that's still hard to find on this server is suppressors for rifles. And I actually appreciate that. Mosin rounds, I don't really need them. Axe. Got some. It's all right. I'm on the Texas border, best of both states. Nice. You're from Kansas? Yeah, that part of the country I just haven't really been through. I used to have... My wife's twin brother used to be in Katy, Texas, but I never went. My wife went a few times to visit. And then I haven't gone to visit yet, but I have a brother in Florida. I actually like to go visit. Oh, sorry, one of my other kids is calling me. Give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. I feel like I totally ran the wrong direction. There's not supposed to be houses where I was trying to go. Yeah, I did. I gotta go north. Which way is north? Behind me. Sorry about that. Okay. It's flat, good hunting and fishing, good farmland. That's awesome. Where I'm at, like in the Salt Lake Valley, Salt Lake City, lots of mountains all around, almost 360. But there's lots of good camping, lots of state and national parks in the area. I'm not necessarily the most outdoor person, but this last year, my wife and I tried to get more into camping. I've got a Ford F-150, and we bought like a tent that goes on in the bed, and then another tent that goes down on the ground, and there's like a privacy tunnel that connects the two. And then of course we just have like regular tents. And we've tried to get out more, but now that we got this puppy, it's going to be a little hard. Because we don't trust her yet. Nails, yes please. Yeah, mountains are great. My oldest and I used to be pretty into rock climbing, but just mostly in the gym because we didn't really know what we were doing outside, and we didn't want to die. Yeah, like almost everything on the server has soda in it. It's kind of weird. So we were climbing in indoor gyms a lot. I've put on like a lot of weight since then because we stopped, and I've been eating like a freaking porker. But we went a few times up a couple of the local canyons. I had a buddy at work, and I watched a lot of videos and stuff. I got all the gear and learned... Oh, there's my lockpick now. Learned how to do some of the outdoor setup. Okay, that's one of the things we were looking for right there. Your dad was a hardcore woodsman? Sounds like he was. What'd you say he was? For profession? Does it have something to do with the railroad? Oh yeah, I want to collect NBC gear. I've got plenty of 9mm right now. I don't really care anymore. Okay, I'm not seeing plank stacks. I'm not ready for them anyway, but I'm just kind of taking inventory. Oh, another one. Okay, I have room if I rearrange. It's kind of... I don't need this. I don't want that. Okay, this is good. Your dad's climbed a couple mountains as well. Seen pictures. He was in the railroad. Well, that's cool. I don't know why that just made me think about the TV show Hell on Wheels, because it was a lot about the railroad. I really liked that show the first several seasons, and then I really didn't like it. So these poor guys, this isn't where they got raided from as far as I can tell. Oh, this was not here last time. But you can just... Oh, it let me do this last time. I could just jump the fence right here. Why not now? Arms bigger than your head? Dang, man. Your dad is a tough dude. Last time I literally just climbed this. And I thought that was the dumbest design. Why they didn't fence this part off? But now it won't let me, so... I don't know how I did that. But that's not where they got raided from. I'm pretty sure the raid that happened to them was illegal. Because on this server... At least 8-9 months ago when I was studying up on it, you're only allowed to raid gates. You're not allowed to build watchtowers and jump walls or boost or whatever. Just like lost him a couple years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm slowly losing mine right now. He's got Parkinson's. And it's coming with some dementia. Yeah, we can do that. His tremors are pretty bad at this point. His muscles like eating itself. He's kind of withering away. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's no fun. They had like, look at how many gates they had here. So they busted through all these gates. At least 4, right? It's kind of hard to tell what's going on this end. I don't want to carry this. It's too much work. There's one there. And there's several walls I could take apart. Was on a waiting list for heart transplant, couldn't hold on. Yeah, man, that sucks. And they had a flag here. Yeah, I went bowling with him today. That's his like favorite thing to do, and he still does it. And he throws the ball very slow. Okay, there's a few planks there. Like 30, 33. We can take some. Oh, see, we can't take the metal if it has the bike lock, but I don't want to mess with the bike lock. I ain't got that kind of time. We can take this. More barbed wire would be nice. All right. We can get this metal because this doesn't have a lock on it. I've been up through here, just seeing if anything's changed since like 3 days ago. I wish you could freaking use your other hand to open gates while you drink. Dad and I used to bowl a lot. Little sister sucks so bad at bowling. My dad's decent. He bowled a 200 today. He's always been better than me. He bowled 2 turkeys, got robbed out of 2 more turkeys on the 3rd. He's not bad. But yeah, he just loves it. It's his favorite thing to do. He can't drive anymore. That would be dangerous to him and everybody else. So my mom drives him. I called him today to go have lunch with him because I hadn't... I called him on Father's Day, but I said, I can't get you your gifts out today. Let me take you to lunch on Friday. And I called him today and... called my mom, actually. I usually call her first. He doesn't always answer. She's like, oh, we're just driving to the bowling alley. I was like, oh, perfect. I'm going to meet you there. This is the base where I kept griefing those guys. They were in this left one. I was snooping around and I heard them drinking and I found they buried some stashes out here. It's one of these trees over here, actually. And I dug it up, got their guns, and then I just basically waited like, I can't remember, something like this. And then as soon as they opened the door, I popped them. That was a lot of fun. Did horseshoes more than anything? I've never really done horseshoes. Like I've done them, but like I don't know the rules officially. Yeah, way too close because I was snooping around because I heard them and I was like, what the heck? All right. Where do I want to go now? I don't have anywhere to put that wire. I should have stashed this stuff. I think I need to go build a couple boxes at my base so that I can stash a few things. stash the NPC gear, stash the pouches, and BC. I think I said NPC. Then we got get her in a little bit. But he's got his own bowling ball and shoes and stuff. He has actually has 3 bowling balls. He just got a 3rd one gifted to him. He's a huge Boston Red Sox fan. Someone gifted him a bowling ball that looks like a Boston Red Sox branded baseball, but he hasn't had that one drilled out yet. I used to have a ball, but it got stolen like 10 years plus ago. So I'm going to go find a pro shop on Tuesday, get a new ball made. My work gives me Fridays off in the summer for the most part. And I'm going to tell my mom, hey, she doesn't bowl. She just has to take him because he can't drive. So I'm going to tell her, hey, Mom, I got it. Let me take him. At least in the summer, I'll take you every Friday. But I want to get my own ball so I can actually try. See, when I don't have an airlock, I get really nervous that someone's just going to wait for me to pop this open and then pop me. If they do that on the airlock, then they gain access to one portion of the base. That's it. It's like, well, who really cares? Okay. We need... Let's just get rid of that. Let's keep this on here. We need a saw. I think what I'm going to do is swap out backpacks real quick. I don't think it lets you put a backpack in here that's got stuff. Oh, wait, these backpacks are the same size, right? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, yeah, that'll free up some space. Let's just get everything over here real quick. Well, let me do that with the things on it. Okay, that's good. That would have made me mad if I had to take the hatchet off. Okay, well, I'm trying to not have a bunch of single spots, but I can't really avoid it. Let's go like that. I'm gonna hang on to these, actually. I only need one saw for now. Can't really do anything with that, honestly. Who really cares? Jeez, man, I still need to put so much more stuff in here. These are not a big deal on this server. Let's get rid of that. Pull this out, because we'll probably use it. Let's get at least one of these in here. Okay, good enough. Let's think for a second. I got something to cut the tree down with. I got something to cut the planks. Oh, I need nails. I don't know if I have any up here. I think those are all down in my lower area. I don't need any of that right now. Actually, I need that on my M4. Now that I think about it. But that means we can throw a teddy bear in there. Let's move all the non-building stuff out. Cool. Oh, boots. Think I'm good. Have you tried Dead Side or Surround Dead? No, I don't know either of those games. Wonder who the other view is. It says 2, or is that me and you? One might be like my chat bot. I don't actually usually keep any of that stuff open, so I don't even know how to tell. Yeah, I don't know how to tell. Maybe somewhere it shows who's in, but I don't know how to tell. That's the one trap I'm very careful to avoid. Paying attention to views in any capacity. I don't care if people bring it up, like I know it's 0, but some people, like, sometimes you watch, like I look at some of the subreddits that I follow about starting streams, and people are like, oh, I get so depressed when, oh yeah, I got it, Nails, when I see my viewer count go up, and then it goes right back down, and I try to talk to the person, but they don't talk back, and it's like, yo, some people just want to watch, they don't want to talk to you. Just, if you're gonna call them out, they're gonna leave. And some people get genuinely mad, like, why are people coming in my stream and not chatting? It's like, they're not obligated to, dude. It's pretty weird. Okay. Let's crank out a bunch of boxes. Well, that's fine. We can just bring these. We'll go back up there and do it, because I don't want to carry them far. Thought I saw something for just a second. I can't think of a way, but I really, really want to get a generator on top of that radio tower. I want to put something up there with lights on it at night. I just want to do it so bad. Oh, how have you liked Oblivion Remaster? I need to get into that. I played Oblivion when it was like a current game, however many years ago that was. It's the first, like, Bethesda game I, like, Fallout type game I played. First, any of those kinds of games. And I just loved it. I don't remember much about it, but I know I played it a lot. Firewood, no. It's gotta say logs. Pretty sure this one will give me logs. There we go. This will give me 2, I reckon. It's 6, still broken, and a masterpiece. The graphics are incredible. You'll probably... Oh, man, I must have been using this. You'll probably catch me streaming that in... I didn't mean to do that. In not too long. It's on my list. Part of the reason I started streaming again, too, is... I have a library of games I've never played, and I keep telling myself, oh, I'll just save that for when you stream. You'll play that on stream. And I'm finally like, well, if I'm ever going to do that, I better just freaking start doing it. Dang it. We can go like this, and then we can fit another stack. Well, actually, no. Yeah, let's make him when we get in there. I don't remember how many it takes. Let's fill up these 2 and fill up our arms, and then we'll go in. Nope, that's firewood. How's that one not got a log in it? This looks like the same tree. I never did play Morrowind. You grind that game hard? I would like a remake of that too, so that I can actually play it, because I've heard people love it. But I have a hard time playing games that look bad. by today's standards. I don't know why. I just have a hard time with it. I never did play Fallout New Vegas. I'd like that to be a remaster because I hear that's like a lot of people's favorite Fallout. But I played the death out of 3, and then when that came out, it just looked and felt like more 3, and I was just kind of tired of 3. Jeez, that's crazy. I gotta finish my Red Dead run. I'll probably do... Before I do any other, like... Oops, wrong thing. I have games that I call just like around we go games. Like you just keep playing it. There's no passing it. That's a DayZ game. But then there's like, you know, story-driven games that you pass. And I'm trying to only pick up one of those at a time. And right now it's Red Dead. I'm like into chapter 4. I know what happens in Red Dead. It's been out long enough that it's been spoiled for me, but I still gotta finish it. Okay, we'll leave those there for now. We need to get one more tree cut down. And then I'll have to decide what game I want to play after. But Oblivion's up on the list for sure. Never played Red Dead, huh? When the first one came out, I played it a lot. Loved it so much. And then I loved it so much that it took me a while to play the second one. Because I was afraid it would, like... not live up to my expectation, but it was way better. It has a little bit more to it, mechanic-wise, that at first I was like, I don't really like this. They just complicated it. But it actually, once you get used to it, it helps with the immersion quite a bit. And I've come to the point where I'm like, no, I actually think this would be great if they added some of this into the first game. All right, here we go. I don't want to put the code lock on every time, so let's just hope nobody comes in here while I'm doing this. Doesn't hold your hand out. It's so good. It doesn't show you where to go. You actually have to put in effort, talk to NPC, and check signs to see where you're going. Oh, man, that's so different. Okay, so that took 8. And how many nails? 16. Okay, I'm not going to remember that, but oh well. I like the idea of games that don't hold your hand, and then when I start playing, I'm like, I don't have time. I need the game to tell me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. All right, this is going to help with storage quite a bit. I'm not sure why this one is open. For not to be sniped. Okay, so we're not going to have enough planks. We'll just park these here. Well, maybe there's enough in there with those ones. How many were there? 11? Yeah, there's enough. Oops. So we got 4 crates. That's gonna carry quite a bit for me. Dankulus, how that isn't a pot reference. No, it's not. I don't even understand the reference. It's more just a play off of the word, like that's a dank meme. Dank. My name's Brandon, so Brand and then the D. My middle name is Dean. So I don't know. I just got tired of trying to come up with a name. Finally, just like whatever. I'm just doing this. There we go. There we go. Okay, actually, we can stow the nails too. Sweet. All right, let's pick these up. Try to make sure they don't clip. I don't know if that means someone can take them. Used to call weed dank back in the day. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably get people thinking that quite a bit then, won't I? What's funny is I looked up like Urban Dictionary, like what's the meaning of dank, and I didn't see that one. Let's see, spin. Dude, it just lets you place these anywhere, and this is not a place anywhere server. So I'm kind of confused. We'll go outside after and make sure none of these can be looted through the wall. Maybe the potheads. Okay, sweet. All right, we need... to put up a bunch of walls. So I've got what I need for now to build the gate right there. And put a little bit of defense up on it. Actually, we could put this... Did I double barbed wire this one already? I did. So we could do a barbed wire on this guy. I can find where the dang thing is. Actually, I don't know if that put that on top or bottom. Bottom. This is going to be hard because I don't know where it put it since it's in the floor. Oh, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. All right, let's put these back. Okay, my saw and my hatchet are on their way out. Let's grab this. Throw this in a box. Probably not going to end up keeping it. There we go. Got a backup. And a backup saw. So... Oh, we're going to need a shovel too. All right. We're going to put both guns away. We are in builder mode. Oh, I got a box down here. I didn't even notice that. Okay, for now, I'm just going to go and do all of the logs all the way around. This is about as dark as it gets on this server. Okay, so I believe I placed it... Yeah, you can barely see it right here. Get some logs for that going. Firewood. Firewood. Wooden log. Yeah, definitely can't fit those. Wish I was your dad. I could carry 2 of these. Well, who am I kidding? 4. I gotta fix that. All right, well, this is going to slow down quite a bit. Just got to put up a bunch of walls. I don't think I have it in me to do all the way around, but just the gaps. I had an uncle that was real big and strong like that, but he was the biggest goofball. Not like scary or intimidating at all. Just a freaking teddy bear. It's probably been 15 years now since he had his heart attack and passed away. I was really, really close to him. Okay, let's start hotbarring some stuff. 10, 9, let's go 8 and 7. You were named after your uncle. Was he big chillin'? All right, that looks pretty good. He's even scarier than your dad, but the two of them got in lots of fights. Yeah, that should work. Let's get a few more logs. Firewood. These trees are just weird. These are not my favorite. These ones give like 3 each. Almost 7 foot, had to duck down coming indoors. So are you a big guy too? I'm guessing by the way you're talking about it, you're not quite as big as your dad was, but I'm also guessing that you're probably bigger than average. I'm super average. 5, 10 or 11. I'm a bit overweight now though. About 196. I gotta get that down. Sun's coming up. Oh, I never did get the dog. I'm gonna grab this log and place it, and then actually let me just see where it is. Okay, let's just chill here for a sec. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure the dog's alright. Bring her in. We're almost 5'1", so some freaking now I end up 5'5". Oh, see? Yeah. My mom's about the same height. All my other brothers are over 6 feet, and my dad. So in one way, I feel your pain. I don't know how. And they all make sure. I don't know if you have any brothers, but they all make sure to remind me constantly that I'm the shortest one. What are brothers for? Did it follow me? It tried. Genetically robbed. Sister's 4 inches taller. Oh, yeah. She's your older sister? Or is she younger? If she's younger, it makes it even worse, right? Where's my logs? There we go. Yeah, 1 year older. Well, at least you actually are her little brother. I'm going the wrong way. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna have to have another one of those. Well, you seem like a super nice person. So maybe you won that genetic lottery. Yeah, I love people that are chill. I'll be honest, I wasn't always. It took some time, figure it out. My dad's dad was a pretty mean guy. Oh, I do have to do this because it's a freaking gate. Can't ever get it just perfect. You know, he was. My dad doesn't talk about his childhood much, and I think it's because it was too rough. But we all kind of, in my observation, a lot of us kind of become the fathers initially that our fathers were, and then at some point we go, "What am I doing? I don't want to be like that." And then you change it a little. And it took my dad until I was kind of an adult before he made that change and became super chill. He isn't capable of being mad at us anymore. He just doesn't do it. But when my youngest, my firstborn was young, my patience was so thin, and I just constantly saw myself being like what I didn't want to be because it scared me when my dad was like that. And then I just changed it. Mill it out a lot. Used to run with rough crowds. Well, I'm glad that that's a used to, especially for you know, young guys. The people we hang out with shape us so freaking much. I got pretty lucky in that regard. My friends were pretty chill, still are. I don't hang out with them much anymore though. I'm super introverted, and so is my wife. We don't go out if we don't have to. We're trying to get a little bit better about that, but man, it's tough. We're just big time homebodies. Did I already put 2 logs there? I felt like I only brought 1. I mean, especially my oldest is done some things that I'm just like, oh no, why'd you do that? But I just don't get mad anymore. I didn't pick that up, evidently. Okay. We kind of need to correct our direction here just a bit. Wish there was a way to make little micro changes here, but I can't ever do it. It's not letting me build there for some reason. What's up with this? Oh, it's when you bring it in too close. I remember now. It just grays out everything. It's just working home for me. More work than home, yeah. It's not worth it. Stress of being mad makes you age faster. Yeah, and I'm already making stupid health choices that are not helping me there at all. I'm a freaking night owl. I hate going to bed at night. Night is my me time. And I hate surrendering it. Even when I finish a stream, it's like, okay, well now I go watch YouTube or a TV show that I like or something like that. Stay up too late, get up too early. I have a lot of sleep problems. Yeah. We're pretty similar, it sounds like. I'm not sure whatever the last tree is I chopped down. If yeah, there's a log right there. So I gotta get that one first. It's just too hard. I'd taken way more caffeine than I should. I gotta get it fixed. I've been trying to think, how could I incorporate that into... Is that the first one or the second? Let's find out. First. How can I incorporate that into my stream, like some sort of accountability, you know? Oh, that's firewood. Don't want you. I want you. I'm not really the type to like film myself working out because I have too much, like, let's say, social awareness. I know that people think that that's like annoying as hell, and I can't be that guy that's like setting my camera up at the gym. I'm never gonna do that. I don't have a home gym. The ability to achieve REM sleep is jacked up. Just feels like I'm laying there with my eyes closed all night. Some nights I get that. 2 years ago you were getting fat? Did you turn it around or something? Oh, he didn't pick it up again. Okay. I can't tell if that's... I think I need to go a little bit more angled. Can you build on top? I swear for a second it was on there. Can you build double tall? I didn't know if you could. Oh, I don't have another one over there. I don't know if you can. Oh, nice, dude. So tell me, man, give me some advice. What did you do? Just like, I know at a fundamental level, it's like, well, eat cleaner and work out. But how did you overcome the challenges associated with that, right? Oh, you got to stand on a car. That's a problem. I should still have 2 logs from that other tree. There they are. Oh, gosh. I keep dragging things in my inventory and he's not picking them up. Must be missing. I'm gonna wait for you to type because I bet you're typing a lot on that question. I tried a carnivore diet not that long ago and it was miserable. And I'm still kind of in the tailspin that comes after you try something that's failing and stupid like that. Where I'm like, all right, screw it. Just like hit bottom again and then come back and try something more reasonable. And I think the next thing I'm going to try is just eating clean. Cutting out as much sugar as I can, but not necessarily like sugar from fruit and things. And not necessarily saying I can't ever have bread, but I don't know. So I normally have my camera right in front of me. Today's the first stream I have it over there. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll probably watch it back and see what I think. Boy, base building probably goes a lot faster when you're running a squad of 5 dudes. You get the log guy, the plank guy, the build guy, scavengers. I'm just doing the freaking... It did it again. Yeah. Pick it up. I'm just doing the logs at this point, and it's taking forever. Okay, I actually think this gap is the last gap. So we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7 fences, and I kind of want to make... I don't know if this looks good when you're building up. Like, can they crawl under that? Thinking about slicing in here. Although this is where I want the gate to be on the back because it's less visible than if I do the gate over there. I did it in the front last time. I think that was a mistake. I eat a chicken breast every night. Through the day I drink water. I snack on apples or oranges, maybe yogurt and a granola bar. Then after work, I work out a couple hours. Wow, a couple hours, that's a long workout. So yeah, like you're hyper disciplined right now. Is that how you got to that point? Or is that what you decided to do to maintain once you got to that point? If that makes sense. I hope that made sense. I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to do this. And then connect it like this. Oh, shoot, I hit my own wire. I don't even feel like I was that close to it. I hesitate to put the stupid wire on my door for that reason, but whatever. I want to make it so the first door that I go into, I can't necessarily be shot super easy. So let me think about this for a minute. So if this chain link is all wood, because I'm going to put a wall there eventually. You know what? I need it to be kind of spiraling in so that you have to go through a lot of gates to get to this gate. Not just the one. I think I'm going to have to put it on that side. So let's just block this off in whatever way makes sense. We can always turn it into a gate later if we decide we want to. Let me see if I can gauge how far that will go. It's like roughly right there. I think if we just angled a little bit more. Something like that. You started that diet right off. I stopped eating breads and pasta, no pop, energy drinks. My only bad thing you take in. Dang, dude, props. Does make it so... Just gotta think this through for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up. Let's just cover the fence holes for now. Go like that. Oh, I sure hope once I build it, you can't crawl under that spot. Oh, dang, I already can't crawl under it. Interesting. Okay. Also start slow. Do like 3 sets or 10 less. Maybe 10 workouts. Just the basics. Do what you can. Don't overdo it. Rest is important. I agree. My problem is, historically, I rush in so fast with a perfect plan that on paper is like, oh, that plan would give you amazing results, but I can't execute it because I haven't adopted enough good habits and enough momentum, discipline, and then I fail after 3 days. But I'm probably going to try to put together a little bit of structure that says I can't stream if I haven't done X, Y, and Z, and then just try to make those reasonable. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Shovel time. This shovel's still pristine. All right, one more of these to place. And then doggy's got to go to bed. It's like an optical illusion to tell where the heck this is. I don't want it to clip out of the fence because then I feel like people could break it. Let's try that. Yeah. I don't think they'd be able to see these. Actually see the clipped part of that. Let's find out. Put some logs up. This hatchet's almost toast. Push-ups, sit-ups. Yeah, there it goes. Out of curiosity, can that go there? No. That would have been cool. Push-ups, sit-ups, mountain climbers, jump rope. I'm guessing jumping jacks, body squats, dumbbell curls, dumbbell, military press, and planks, even just busting out one set of each a couple times a week. You really just got to force yourself to do it another way. I think you're right. The last house that we were in was the best I had done because we had enough space in that house. The basement was unfinished, and my wife and I both were trying to get into fitness, and we had a bunch of gear down there. We didn't have to go anywhere. We had a Peloton tread and a Peloton bike and a rower. I didn't use the rower. I hate the rower. And then we had, my wife had a spending problem. We had 3 sets of dumbbells. And then I had like an adjustable one to go up to the higher weights. Our other sets went up to 25s, I think. And then for more than that, I had those like adjustable ones. I had like a weight cage with a bench and I can't remember where my last set of logs went. There it is. A barbell with all the weights for that. It wasn't a machine, but like a rack thing to do dips. What else was down there? Bunch of yoga pads and like yoga stuff and Bosu balls and elastics to do like assisted pull-ups. I had a climbing hangboard. I had a bunch of stuff. Your bench is in your front living room. I have a pull-up bar in my pull-up tower in your room. Dumbbells, little 2-room apartment. Nice. Yeah, we downsized and sold all of that stuff. But right out my backyard, if you go out my backyard, you can go up a little path and there's a fence, a gate, I mean. And if you open the gate, you're on this field, a big old green field. And that field is part of the city's rec center that we live in. And the rec center has a full gym in it. So I can literally walk to the gym by going out my backyard and across a field. And I'm at the building that the gym is in. It's not a big field either. I could jog there in 2 minutes. So I don't have an excuse, even though it's not in my basement anymore. I really don't have an excuse. I just need to go. I even got my membership there. I was there yesterday, but I was taking my kids to the outdoor pool. And I went and looked at the weight room, the workout room, whatever. And it was a busy day because it was Juneteenth, so a lot of people were off work. And even at that, there was hardly anybody there. Okay, so then I wall off this bad boy on all 4 sides and turn. What I do is I put a wall here, I put a watchtower here, and a watchtower here, and a gate here. So you can walk in and go into a watchtower on either side. I'm remembering now what I did. Stupid ladder's getting in my way. And now my head is getting in my way. Let's go first person. There we go. There's a small lake in the middle of our town with a beach. It's a jogging path all the way around it. It's 3 miles around. You can fish there too. Dude, that's really cool. That's a really cool feature. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there. It's time to work on planks. And boy, oh boy, are we going to need a lot. Okay, let's go in here because we have a few planks. And then we're going to empty out the bag so we can go up there and cut planks. Oh, I'm going to lock myself in here actually and take my dog out. Yeah. She's a puppy, so she has lots of accidents still. Shoot off fireworks on the islands every year, dude. That's awesome. 4th is my favorite holiday. Not even because of the fireworks. That's just a fun bonus. I just love the 4th. Always go to my parents. They've got a pool. We all hang out. It's a good time. Okay, I should be safe in here when I get back. Sort through the gear, get to this big old backpack, and go grab as many planks as we can hold. And we got to go down and get our nails, too, because I'm not going to have enough to finish, and then we put all the walls up. Be right back. For the umpteenth time, if I turn you off, you shouldn't follow me. Atta girl. Right. That's an impressive headphone dent. Oh boy. Cover that up. All right. We will need to take a saw with us. We can throw that right there. We'll bring that with us because we're definitely going to ruin it while we're there. And I think we're ready to go. We can hurry and grab another saw. I don't know if we're going to need it or not. We'll just leave these here for now because we got to go get more nails anyway. You have long hair? I wish I did. My hair's just so thin. Like, there's hair there. It looks like it's bald, and I am definitely losing it, but my hair's just very thin. It has been for a long time. So when I grow it out, it doesn't look good. Otherwise, I wish it did, because I'd like to. All right. Actually, I don't know why I'm carrying around all these mags that I'm not. I should put them in the thing where the M4 is. There we are. Excuse me. Oh, I have all these shotgun shells too. I don't even have a shotgun anymore. Just put them here until we get tired of carrying them. The only gun I have on me right now is literally my pistol, so we will just carry that. Beautiful. If he dies, he dies. Oh, I've got 2 planks over here. It's been hidden in the floor. All right, we're ready. We can just see the lock for a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. Who's texting me? Oh, group text. Don't care. All right, let's get them logs. Orient myself a little here. Something like that. What? What are you doing out here? That is bonkers. Yeah. These are, this is a group chat from like the local church in my neighborhood about a activity they're doing for the young boys in the church. And then everyone in there is like, I'll be there. I won't be there. My kid's got this. My kid's got that. I don't need to know about all that, but I get a new notification for every one of your little kids. Looks like they're going on a hike or something. See, I love being able to just run from that zombie, and like, I don't need to deal with you right now. Oh yeah? Can I ask what you do for work? And to be fair, I'll tell you, I work for a software company. In the software testing side of things. So we have a lot of group chats We use an app called Slack. So I might even grab, oh, it's gonna suck, but I might even grab a bunch of metal, a 10 stack. That'll let me, with the metal I have left, that might let me do 3 full panels worth of metal. So it might be worth it. I'm not gonna run with my gun out, because if anyone's here, all I have is a pistol. I'm gonna lose. My best hope is that they see me and go, oh, he might not be a threat. He doesn't have a gun out. He doesn't have a gun on his back. Oh, there's a gun. CR. Alright, the logs, I mean, the stash of planks was inside that base. Sometimes there's some out here. Just seeing if I missed any. Because I'd like more than 30. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring... Can you take apart walls with a axe? From the inside of the wall? Can't get these metal because they got a... Actually, I might not be able to get a 10 stack now that I think about it. Let's try this again. Nope. I swear I did this once. I should have brought pliers. I could start taking off some of this barbed wire. At least this one. Maybe I'll find some pliers in here. Ooh, we got a teddy bear. We got a teddy bear. Just swap that. Okay. I don't have anything to put in there right now. That's fine. And by the way, whenever you're at a point where you're just like, yo, it's tired, but I need to, like, I'll keep watching, but I just am not going to chat anymore. Like, don't even sweat it. Just stop responding and I'll figure that out pretty quick. I love chatting with people, but I recognize too that sometimes people just want to watch and they're like, dude, quit asking me questions, man. I'm just trying to watch. Okay, so there's no metal here. Those are connected to a bike lock, so I can't get them. Our planks should be right around here somewhere. Where were those planks? They're there. All right, let's start cutting these up. Do a lot of things. I work as a repairman for a chain of stores here. Cut trees, take care of horses for a small ranch. My friend owns a seal coating stripping company, so you stay busy. That's cool. Maybe it's a case that we all want what's on the other side, but I get tired of doing desk work, to be honest. There's a lot of times I wish I was just out doing stuff with my hands. Okay, it actually finished it and it broke. This is not a terrible haul. We can get a few more off of that. Okay, we can dismantle. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for your service, man. So I used to work like a blue-collar job. And I miss it a lot sometimes. It just wasn't going to ever pay as much as I needed it to support my family. But I used to manage a furniture warehouse for a really high-end furniture company. Like, our clientele were like C-suite people and like NBA players. Can I get planks out of this? Is there a way to disassemble? Breakdown. What do I get? And I really, really liked it. But in 2008, during the recession, I got laid off. I had like a pretty big staff of people initially. And then the recession happened and it eventually was just me and the guy who owned the place, his son. And then he was like going out of business and he had to let go of one of us. So of course he's not going to let go of, actually it was son-in-law, this kid that just married his daughter. So he wasn't about to fire his daughter's husband. So even though I had been there for quite a bit longer than this guy, I was let go. Dude, pick the stuff up that I tell you to pick up. And once I got laid off, okay, so we got 3 metal there. There's no more here I can get from this. All of these are picked. So I'm definitely not going to make the walk unless I can get 10. Yeah, it did suck, but I can't get any of that. I was like, you know what? I told my wife, I just need to get a job that's more recession proof. Oh, okay, we can get these. Wait, can I not? Oh, maybe I gotta close it. Yeah. And my wife had at the time, she had a pretty big social media following. And I just asked her to post, like, does anybody have any info on, like, introductory tech-related jobs? Because I just felt like maybe I just need to go into a tech field. And now with AI, it's almost like, crap, well, this field's not safe. But she had a friend who knew about a technical support job. Long story short, eventually I got that job, worked my way into QA. I did some school for computer science, but I got to a point where I was making probably a little more money than I would have if I had my degree as an entry-level computer science grad. And I had a kid and I was working full-time, and I just told my wife, like, I'm not going to keep killing myself for this. Okay, so this takes me to 7. Nothing up here. I don't know. If I get desperate, I can come back for 7. I'll go put these on the other ones. Someone might come steal them, but my only other choice is to freaking break through the padlock, and I don't want to do it. I'll scope the perimeter the rest of that way one more time. It's a good haul for planks, though. I don't know how long you have to wait for the plank stacks to respawn. What's up, Elsa Grace on Twitch? Sorry if I didn't say that right. What's going on? Oh, just hanging out. I got my buddy Big Chillin' on Kick chatting, so you won't be able to see their chats, but just playing some DayZ. How you doing? All right, I see I missed something from you, Big. Been laid off before, along with thousands of people at the Amazon I used to work at. They closed the entire plant. I didn't like having to take all the cert tests for computer tech. Yeah, I think it depends on what part of that field you go into. Because I didn't graduate and I didn't have to get any certificates. But QA is kind of this, like, there's not really a degree for it. And a lot of people that I know in QA from places I've worked or places, just people I've met in the industry, they all kind of fell into it on accident like me. And once you have experience, nobody really cares if you have a degree. Okay, that's the one with the bike lock, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so there's no more metal. This game is so good. It's your favorite game? It's one of them. As long as you're good at what you do. Yeah, you just gotta get your foot in the door, right? Just in case. I don't know how to say your name, so I'll call you L. just in case, L, forgive me if I'm wrong, but if you're here because you see that I'm a new streamer and I don't have panels and I don't have a great icon and blah, 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 I'm not interested. So if that's why you're here, I appreciate the hustle. I'm not even going to complain about that. I think that's amazing, but I'm not interested and I won't be who you're looking for. If you're here for any other reason, welcome. And I apologize for that. But the way you're entering the chat and talk to me is very, very much like everybody else does who's trying to get me to buy their artwork. Looks like I nailed it. Hey, but good luck. I hope it works out for you and for some other streamer. What was that noise, man? That animal sounded weird, whatever it was. All right, well, we got like 47 planks and a handful of nails. Awesome. Well, good luck. You got your competition cut out for you, though. Every time I go live, I'll have a handful of people. Handful of artists. I got to turn this fan on. It's getting a little toasty in here. If my mic picks this up, Big Chillin', let me know. Get them fighting over me. That's right. Like, we'll have them bid. Okay, cool. It's on. I have it pointed kind of behind me, but I can feel it hitting my arms, the front of my arms. So it might be hitting the mic just a hair. Let's see what's in that shed. Big old bidding war. What's been interesting about it is some of them tell me, no, I already made you one. Just look at it. And it's like, I just met you. If you made me an art piece that fast, then you just put something in AI. I'm capable of doing that. In fact, I've done it before on other channels, and I'll probably do it again if I don't pay my daughter. Well, if she doesn't accept, because I would absolutely pay her, but she doesn't like drawing things that she doesn't like. And Brandanculus is not something that she likes, so... All right, let's start back here. We'll just start plopping these down everywhere we can. We'll slowly rotate. These ones you can't even see. I like that. Nobody knows they're there. Okay. I don't believe I have any more. All right, now we gotta go get all our nails. Or a lot of our nails. The nice ones, though, at least drop a follow. L dropped a follow. However, I probably prefer they didn't, if I'm being honest. Because I know they're not going to ever be back. And I just don't like inflated numbers for any reason. It's not interesting to me. Surprisingly, though, I haven't had any of those ones on Twitch that come in and say... Basically, here's a link where you can go buy bots. That I used to get that way more than real people just trying to chat with me, be nice, and then see if they can do business with me. Oh, my shotgun's still in there. Maybe I'll grab it up. Oh, wow. This is a big freaking shotgun. Okay. Nail. Is that all? I swore I had more than this. Should probably grab this hammer too. Yeah, I only have 2 crates in here. Maybe I have more in my tent. I'm not very efficient when I stream. Oh boy. Not at all. I don't know, 10:30. I'd like to get all these walls up and then do a run into a military base. I'm gonna have to eat and drink my character as well. Let's see how far I can get with these nails. I'm at a point of no return though, in terms of I have to get these 7 walls up and make one of them into a gate. That much has got to happen. Otherwise, someone's going to come in and just take the planks or the nails. Yeah. And I think there's a pretty good level of risk that they might take it down. I should put a wall up right there too. On the inside, I'd have to do it so that people can't peek me in the window. Maybe I mean that's the last priority. I'm not overly worried about that, but did those fit perfectly to 99? Holy crap, they did. Here we go. Do. I used to build a gate in front of people's gate. That's funny. That's actually really funny. One down. Carry over. That's full. Yeah, I don't think anyone could crawl through that. We'll try it, but I don't think so. It's a good troll move. I love a good troll move. I am not above that. It's a game. And if ever there was a game for trolling, it's DayZ. I wish there was more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think this server has them, unfortunately. I've never seen one on the server. So I'm a little sad about that, unless maybe they only put them in the gas zone. Which is possible. These planks are not going to go very far, are they? I didn't leave any over here, did I? I have a few inside. Definitely going to have to cut a bunch of trees down or go back up there and take apart their base. I don't know what would be faster. The good news, I can probably take apart theirs is better because I'll get nails too. A little bit of a twofer. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. We'll see how far I get first, though. Let's get whatever's in here. Unless I already got them. Did I already get them? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Where are you? There we are. 581. One piece of metal. I'm pretty sure there's none in this one. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should... Okay, I did have more nails. And that's it. Did I have any in the tent? Probably swap that for that. For all the dismantling we're about to need to do. Let's see what's in here. Tarp. The only use for the tarp that I know of is to make a little improvised shelter. Is that right? I don't know of anything else you could do with it. Okay. That's it. Okay. Oh, we gotta hide this teddy bear. Just gonna see if you could do infinite teddy bear stacks. Okay. All right. Probably enough to almost finish this. Probably not finish. Yeah. Few more planks. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Well, I don't really care. It's risky. Someone could steal all this. But I could get killed out there and lose it that way too. So I'm gonna take this risk instead. I feel like that's the better risk. Will this fit right there? Nice. Okay, we got a hatchet and an axe to try to dismantle. Away we go. You think that's it? Oh, that was the tarp that comment, yeah. Well, Big Chillin', you're definitely the first real person to come and chat with me, man. I really appreciate that. I've had a few, like we saw with L, that chat with me. I've had some that chat with me for like 20 minutes, and then they drop the whole, like, oh, by the way, I have art. That's why I gave Elle a heads up, like, this feels like one of those. Let me save us both some time. I've had a few follows from people who didn't say anything. Like there was one on Twitch tonight. Literally as soon as I went live, follow. And I don't watch viewer count. For all I know, they could be watching. I have no clue. So maybe there's been a couple real follows. I can't imagine why I'd get a follow without a chat if it wasn't that. Like a real person. But you're the first real person to actually, like, hang out and chat, so that's awesome. I hope in 6 months or a year or whatever the time is, there'll be a cool little community. I was talking with my... Your only friend there is in jail? Oh man, that sucks. I was talking with my wife today. Yeah, it was my wife today. Our daughter loves drawing. She's animating, all that stuff. And she was telling us how her dream is one day, when she's older, to scroll through Netflix and see a show, an animated show that she made on there. And of course, we're encouraging her and telling her, like, refine your craft. Practice. Might not be the show you're working on now. She told me she wants to build some birdhouses this summer. And I said, think about the birdhouse thing. Well, she said she wants to build a birdhouse. I said, if we built... Every week, if we built a birdhouse, we're not gonna, but if we built a birdhouse every week, how do you think the first birdhouse would look compared to the last one? And she's like, oh, the last one would probably look really good. And I was like, yeah, it would. And so I told her, you got to make sure that you just keep practicing. If it's this animation that you're working on now, or if it's some other one, because you just keep working on it your whole life. Like, I don't even have a melee weapon out right now. I could use my axe, I reckon. Why are there people here? I mean, zombies. Where the heck did you guys come from? But anyway, this is kind of a long tangent, because what I was telling my wife is, I'm kind of jealous of my daughter that she has this thing, this creative outlet that she knows that she's interested in and can just do it. I wish I had something like that. My wife's like, well, you do. It's streaming. You talk about it all the time. And I was like, no, you're right. But if I put a finer point on it, it isn't really streaming. It's building a community. That's what I really want to do. Yeah, let's do that. Mix it up. Let's burn this thing out first, since it takes a bunch of... I still forgot to bring my freaking pliers. Since it takes up more space. I was telling my wife, it's not even that I like playing video games. Like, if I had a community where we were just talking, or reacting to things, not necessarily empty things, it could be real things. That's really what I want to do. I want to go live, and I want to have a community, and I want to use the community to do good things. That's what I really want to do. I just don't know how to build one yet, and I really dislike, like, video editing. I don't think I'm good at it, and it's such a time suck, and time is not something I have a lot of. So I can't really do that. I mean, I can do that, but I'm choosing that that's not the way I want to go about it right now, at least. So it's like, well, the only other thing I know how to do, you suck at editing too. The only other thing I know how to do is play games and talk to people. So let's just see if maybe that's an avenue. And I won in the wife department. She is so freaking supportive and loyal, and she's my wingman. She never, ever makes me feel guilty or anything if I'm like, hey, I think I'm going to go stream. She's like, awesome, have a good stream. And then the next day, she goes to bed pretty early. Usually I don't stream until she goes to bed. It is awesome. The next day, she's like, immediately like, how was your stream last night? And I had to tell her today, like, never stop asking me that. But just so you know, if I say, oh, it was good, it was fun, what that really means is I played by myself for 3 or 4 hours and I had fun, but nobody was there, and that's fine. So I'm excited to tell her big chillin' tomorrow, like, oh no, where are you going? I don't know enough about zombie spawns, but why this time are there zombies here and every other time there wasn't? Like, I have a feeling I'm not alone. It's weirding me out. But I didn't want to make it so that every day it was like, oh, it was fun, and then, yeah, don't want any of this axe. And then like, oh, did you have any viewers? And it's like, well, no. I don't want to make it awkward. So if you just understand, I'm not going to have any, and I want you to still ask, but I'm just going to say, oh, it was fun, and there shouldn't be a follow-up to it, because if I had viewers, or chatters really, because I don't know what my viewers are, I'll just tell you. But anyway, I'm going on a tangent. She's just the absolute best. Can you dismantle the ceiling? How do you dismantle the ceiling? Maybe I got to do the stairs first. They didn't used to have runner zombies like that just ran kind of like aimlessly. They scare me all the time in the distance. I'm like, oh, player. Oh, it's a zombie. It's just running for no good reason. Yeah, this is definitely better than just chopping trees. I think maybe I have to look at the ground for this one. Counterintuitive. I maybe had to do it while I was up there. I don't know. Yeah, you don't like the runners either? See, even just then she scared me. That's why I circled the town out of spawn range. So what's spawn range? Tell me a little bit more if you know. Maybe you're just kind of gut checking, gut eyeballing it. I don't know what it means if you see zombies far away or if you don't. Like when you know, oh, that means there's a player. Well, they didn't even build the lower frame, did they? I guess it wasn't necessary, huh? Smart. I can see why they built their base here. And as far as I can tell, the way they got raided wasn't legal. Because they didn't get raided at a gate. And that stuff bugs me. Not only are we coming back with all this, but almost a... Well, we'll probably end up with a full stack of 500 meters, you think? If the zombies are there, it means someone was or is. I actually would really, really like it if they'd rework zombies quite a bit. I think they spawn too often. Like, you can clear a place. And then, while you're looting it, zombies will just... All of a sudden, the town's full of zombies again. I don't like that. I wish it was a longer respawn time. I think the zombie combat is clunky and stupid. And like you mentioned earlier, they can see way too good for how far away they are. I think I might as well use this axe till it breaks. And if you shoot with a silenced weapon, they still hear you anyway, almost every time. That's annoying. We'll leave those there. Is there not a way to get this? I think I just probably messed that up. But that's okay. We got more than enough we can do out here. Dead, but super hearing. That's exactly right. And vision. And they path too well. Their line of sight is much too good. Not their line of sight. Their ability to track you once you break line of sight is what I mean. We're just going to keep smacking until our axe breaks. Yeah, that's true. The full sprint would be pretty brutal. This is the biggest base I've seen on the server by far. Most of these are just half walls because of the actual gate down below. So it's not quite as big as it looks, but it's the biggest one I've seen on the server. That video I was watching from JLK2, he teased that they're about to release a server with like a modded base building, which I don't normally do that, but his looks like it's maybe different. And he said this is how base building should be. And I've watched enough of his content that I feel like he probably has a similar view to I do about what that means. And so I'm kind of excited to see. That's weird how those planks look. I'm kind of excited to see what that actually means to him. He's got a big enough following too that once he starts marketing that server, it'll probably fill up. I don't know where that zombie went. She flat out disappeared. This axe is lasting. Oh, there she is. She's just hanging out. She's not hurting nobody. Then it just takes running into him one time and running with him, maybe get some new viewers. Oh, that's not a bad point, is it? He's really good at firefights. He's really good at everything. He has double the hours that I have, and those are probably all content, and I don't know if he streams. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've only ever seen his YouTube stuff. Compared to other content creators, in terms of game skill, I'm not good. I'm just not, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get there. It's not necessarily my goal, because I'm only going to play this game as long as I want to. But sometimes I need a game that, like, I can only play Red Dead for 2 or 3 hours a session before I'm like, I need a more mindless game. I can't be paying attention to the storyline and listening to the plot, the dialogue. And I have to have a game like this to go to. Come on, let me finish this. Ah, you turd. My axe is going to get ruined in her dome. Nope. Do I have to start over? Does it resume progress? Start over. Oh, now it's ruined. Okay. Now we can go. Let's grab a full stack. Is there any other reason to stay here? I don't think so. So, how many walls did I get up last time? Like 2.5? This is still not going to be enough. I might have to do one more trip and hopefully just one. I think we're keeping up on nails this way, but planks is the bottleneck. I'm sure there are a bunch of modded servers with chainsaws and like log mills. You ever play The Forest? What spot do you know? Sorry. I can't remember if I was talking about a spot. Yeah, both of them. So I have that base you're taking planks from. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's way up north. Literally at the border of the map. Right here. In the 5 spot. Literally, if you go just that much further, you're on the border. The forest. I haven't played the second. I own it. I just haven't played it, and I don't know why. I think I need to replay the first one. I'll probably do that on stream at some point, but I just really like building bases on that game too. One of those groups I ran with built there before. Oh, okay. It's not a bad place to build because it spawns building supplies. It spawns planks. It has a built-in gate around most of it. For a group, I think it's a great spot. It is far. Server like this, so that's not that big a deal because you can literally spawn in, eat what you spawn with, run straight there. Because stamina is infinite and you'll be fine. You got raided? Oh, bummer. Dude, for a second I thought that tree, that little baby tree was a person. I took all of those? And even more. Jeez, man, it takes a lot of planks. Okay. I gotta remember to get my pliers on the next run. Oops. We're definitely gonna have to do one more, but just one more. Some rat. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we're full planks here. I don't know, maybe we'll have enough? Oh, server restart. That makes sense. We've been going for a minute. All right, we got to give it like 3 or 4 minutes here. I can't wait to get the last gate up, get out, go hit a millie. Die. I actually don't mind dying when it's like okay, I accomplished what I want to do, because I kind of enjoy starting a session as a fresh spawn. It's almost more enjoyable to me than starting as it is more enjoyable to me than starting as a fully kitted guy. I'm gonna check and just make sure YouTube's still up. YouTube's not up. It says it is though. Hold on a second. Oh, it is up. Okay, yeah. We've had exactly 0 viewers, which is amazing. Sure, Twitch is going. Okay, yeah, everything's going. Server is still locked. I don't remember how code locks even work. I haven't used one in so long. You set a code, but do you have to type it every time, or does it somehow code to you? And I swear I've seen videos of people playing where they just go open the door. They don't type in a code, but it'll only open for people in their group or something like that. It's acting like it's going to let me in, but it's not. Unreachable. It's progressing. You ever watch Fresh Spawns? They're a British duo that play, and they have some trolley videos where they build like trap bases. Those are pretty popular for them. I really like their stuff too. George and John. Yeah, it's pretty good. Already connecting. All right, we should be just about back in. I've got at most an hour. Then I gotta call it. Surprisingly, I've never played Rust. I still remember when it came out. Actually, I can't remember if it came out before this or after, but I remember there was a little bit of like a crossover of like people who played this would also play that, but I never got into it, and I've never felt like I should now. I've heard a lot about how toxic it is. How's my hammer doing? Warren. You haven't played it either? See, we're a lot more alike than you might think. In terms of taste, at least, in our games. So I know you mentioned a couple of Elder Scrolls games. How about Fallout? Fallout 4 is the game I probably have the second most amount of time in. Okay, we definitely don't have enough planks to finish, but man, by about one stack of, well, 9 planks maybe. In this case, it might be worth just cutting them down. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, the good news is the server restarted, so I don't have to walk far. You like Fallout? Yeah, I got into the franchise on 3, like I mentioned earlier. Played it to death on Xbox, so I don't know if I had more hours on that game or 4, because it was on Xbox. But I've got like 1,500 on 4. A new Half-Life would be sweet. I haven't played those in a long time. I actually got Black Mesa installed. I want to go through that and then go through 2. I never did do Alex. My hacksaw's almost toast. Oh wait, I have a third wall right here. This is not the last one. Yeah, it's VR, and I have... What do I have? The meta one, the newest meta one, as of at least Christmas. Lower. I have that. My kids use it more than I do, but I don't know. I'm not really into VR. I was for a while, and I thought it was pretty dang cool in the beginning, and then I just kind of not really into it. All right. Did you hear that animal? Dude, am I hearing things? It was super subtle. Shots. I thought I heard, it sounded like a bear, but like kind of far away. How's this not got logs? These two trees look identical to me, but whatever. Oh, God, that scared me. I was just thinking like, oh man, I gotta be careful. What if there's a bear out here? It scared me. I don't know if I even have an... oh, I do have one more hacksaw. So we're gonna run out of saws pretty soon. Very soon. Hello? Haven't found any sharp... No, I haven't, actually. That's a good point, though. I usually don't pick them up on the server for my knives because I don't need them. But axes is a different story. And saws. Oh, geez, I got a lot of nails still. What's going on? I know I put a... Yeah, there it is. Is the fence blocking it? Dude, I think it is. What if I do this? Let's see if it'll let me build. Okay, before I block myself in, I've got everything I need to make the gate. It's inside. I'm curious if I put the lock here, if I can see it through the fence. So I kind of want this one to be where the padlock is. I guess we'll find out. Hammer's toast. I can't even see how much I have here, but I'm guessing I don't have enough planks. Yeah. Can you gate it if it's just a half like that? Let's find out. This door's supposed to be locked. Hey, one of them lined up. What do you know? Well, I can fit the shovel in here now. Okay, I need this. I need this. I need this. I think that's it. That saw's about to go, so we'll grab that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where do you need me to look? I'm nervous if it's the fence blocking. Oh, nice. Oh, no, that's just take. Just to get it out of the way here for a minute. This part's always been tricky. I bet it's because I don't have a top frame. I think you need a top frame. I'm pretty certain. Like, why is it not letting me see these planks? Okay, so that means if I don't want to be trapped in here, I got to put it on one that's done. Maybe this tree? Let's look at... See, I think the problem is that the wire goes up there and down here, and I don't have that up there yet. We can definitely cut the tree down to get it out of the way, though. But I have a feeling I need to get a top frame up there. Only this one actually produced... Probably just one log would be enough. No logs. Yeah, I don't think I have it in the anchor point. Okay, so what I probably just need to do is just make the gate the one I don't want it to be, and then move it. Pliers in hand. It's like just about anywhere you look at it, so it's... Yeah. But I think I can just easily remove this crap. I don't even know how many logs I'm going to need, so we'll just build the whole thing before we disassemble this. And it opens that way. Yeah, that's exactly how I want it to be. Let's go to a 3. We'll cut down 2 of these 3 loggers. And I'm guessing that'll be enough. Let's hope. Totally nailing that tree. Almost ready to leave. Let's see if it stands. So let's see here. Let's do a little bit of math. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. So 40. That means 10 logs worth. So yeah, I don't think I want to cut another tree because we got 9 trees right now. Or 9 logs rather. The saw's about to bite it. We've kind of come pretty dang close to having just about exactly what we needed to get this done tonight. Tomorrow will be a big loot day. I have a feeling I'll die tonight. Gotta make room for that dumb... Well, when this breaks, I can move that up and we'll rearrange that crap. Okay. Done. Well, I haven't quite set a normal schedule yet, but it'll probably end up being you're an hour ahead of me, so a start time of 10 or so most every night. And Tuesdays and Fridays are like super slow days for me at work, so I might do some daytime streams on those. But even when I do those, if I still have it in me, I'll try to go live that night too. So big chillin', if you're ever interested in coming to hang back out again, I'd love to have you, but that'll be the best I can predict out of a schedule now. But you got kids and a job and a life, I get it. So if you can make it, you can make it. So this will put us... One more log would have filled us, but I don't want to fell one more tree just for that. This will easily finish that, and then we'll just have a few extra to store inside. Okay. Attach. Yeah, dude, that'd be pretty cool. Let's get on like a vanilla. Vanilla might be more bearable with somebody else to run with. My 18-year-old is trying to get me to play some Dune with them, and honestly, if my 18-year-old will do anything with me, then I'm like, all right, let's do it. I don't even care what it is, so we'll see. It does look good. I purposely tried not to watch too much of it because I've seen enough already. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get this stuff back. Oh, I can. I don't really want the firewood, but... it's kind of in a way. I'd love to get these nails. It's pretty bizarre. It's not showing me this gate. Yeah, I don't even know how demanding that game is. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna screw that. Those are lost. Let's disassemble this crap. Move it where we want it. Go switch our gear around, drop off this crap in the tent, and then probably hit the airfield. Beautiful. Okay, we'll put the lock on in a minute when we're ready to go. It's like a half-naked base. Eventually, I gotta wall out all of this because I don't want people to shoot me. Yeah, I have a 3070 or 3080. I am not even paying attention. Oh, ended perfect. But I just don't like fuss with it. So when things go out, I'm just like, I'll sell this one or give it to one of my kids, and I'll just go buy me another pre-built. Wait, I still need that. You know what? I gotta ditch these logs. I mean, these planks. I don't think I can... oh, I can. Good. Beautiful. Might as well throw the nails down there too. Okay. Now we could swap backpacks. This one might not fit just yet though. There we go. I need to keep that one to put it up. Might as well hang on to all the rest of this. Get my gun. And we'll just get one spare mag and a few spare bullets. Fit this up here. If we end up needing ammo, we will definitely find it. Since I'm rocking a shotgun for now, we'll grab that. And what's on the shotgun? Let's throw that on there. Beautiful. Okay. Think I don't need the shovel. Oh, just not gonna fit there though. Definitely gonna be ruined one of these. All right, now we just got to make sure that we can actually fit the code lock on through the gate. Okay, we're gonna do... I don't want to do the same code, because if they decide to crack it, then... But you will be able to tell what my favorite numbers are. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I went too far. 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, good. I can do it through the gate. I was a little bit worried about that. Now I gotta take it off. I missed it. Was not paying attention. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's just do a quick perimeter run here. Oh yeah, there's no way anyone's crawling through that. No way. Okay. Let's roll. Can you lock these gates? I didn't even close that one. Oh, it's right here. You can. Might as well. Okay. Let's get going. I'm going to rearrange my setup here a little bit. Let's go 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot. I usually leave 4 for my long range. And 5 for zombie. Time to go die. And then we can come back as a fresh spawn with 5 more boxes of nails. Dude, I swear I heard something. Those bears, man, I do not mess with those bears. It will straight mess you up. Yeah, this watermelon house right here, I took out a dude who was a duo actually that were cooking. One was in there cooking, and one was out here chopping a tree, and I came probably somewhere like here and popped him in the head. And I lost this guy. I couldn't tell where he went, but eventually I swept around, went running up the hill that way, and literally ran right into him hiding in a tree. But he didn't hear me or see me coming. Oh, snap. I need that to build my flag. We might die, but that's okay. What's on my bag now? Pristine. We'll collect some of this crap. Kind of a little bit of a run as well as a little bit of a melee check. What's this? Winnie rounds. Don't need them. Just gonna kind of loot on our way out. Not gonna hit everything. Heyo! Not running back with this because I don't have the patience for that. But if we live, we got another one. Brother, it's good speaking with you. I'm off to bed. I gotta be up early. Good luck with the rest of your run. Talk to you soon. All right, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been nice to get to know you a little bit, Big Chillin'. Sleep well, my friend. Peace. Okay, I think it's roughly this way. Surprised I haven't run into any food yet. Chevelle. That's the same one that was there. Let's orient down ourselves a bit here. Yeah, that's a good line. Here we go. What was that noise? Let's drink our canteen. I'm not a big fan of those snapping twigs, man. Couple of tombstones over here. Three of them. 4 maybe? No, just 3. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if they're for real life fans. I've heard of that before. This is a chill little pond. It's not very deep. You could hide some crates in here. It's pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Is the line still good? The line's still good. Man, my eyes are getting heavy. I think we're just gonna run in, and I think the goal is to get a plate carrier. A long-range weapon would be nice. I have a VSG, if that's what it's called. I can't remember. Mag back at base. So we can make that work. Lots of little ponds down here. Makes me think of playing the forest. I would try to build my base around a pond so I could fish it, and then if it had a tree right on it and it was deep enough, when I got out of the tree house that I built there, I wouldn't have to climb down the ladder and I wouldn't get hurt from just jumping out because I'd land in the water. Good times. So do we go in and loot? I think this server, if you log out in a military zone, the next time you log in, it like places you outside of that military zone with a message that was like, player logged out in an unsafe location, repositioning or something like that. Might be good to try to get to that tree line. Just trying to decide how careful I want to be. Oh, dude, that's a soccer field. That's sweet. I never noticed it. Where's Big Red Barn? There it is. All right, we'll fill up our canteen at the well down here. Check these couple barracks. More caffeine. Chupa emo. All right, let's get a look out over the area. There's our little barracks. Well is right there. Boop. It's freaking loud up here. I don't see any zombies. It's kind of a dangerous way to go down, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna rip up our gloves. Want to get in there before all the zombies spawn in. Interesting. SK. All right, I'm promptly ditching this. Love me an SK. 3 rounds. Okay, I don't have any others right now. Oh, I want that back though. SK can't take that, right? There's no way. Yeah, no. Let someone else have the shotgun. Spare mag. Might as well. It's only 2 rounds short. We'll load that up in a minute. There we go. It's food time. That's what we were hoping for. Out of curiosity, how's this gonna look if we go like this? I think I'm gonna do it. We've been greened up a little too long. Okay. 1 down. Don't really have a strong need for it. Not on this run, at least. I don't have enough space for it. Ooh, do I helmet? Do I helmet or not helmet? I don't want to look too military. Like, the jacket's military, but it's kind of just a black jacket, you know? Few military pieces fine, but I don't know. Well, that is interesting. Did you seriously log out in there? Dude, where's my lockpick? Am I crazy? Did I leave it? Oh, it's in here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to unlock at least one more. Guess not. That is super random. Why wouldn't they lock the door of the room they logged out of? I'm assuming they logged out of one of those rooms. There you are. Don't shoot me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Gross. Oh, getting a phone call. All right. I don't know if anybody's here. Big news. Big news. My daughter just called and she wants to watch some TV with me. So I'm quitting. I'm having that blood. Oh, there it is. I'm straight out, dude. Daughter wins every time. So we're going to call it right here. We're just going to sit down right there and call it. I don't know if anybody's here, but thank you, especially to you, Mr. Big Chillin', for chatting with me. I know you're already gone, but I still gotta shout you out. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Anybody else who was here who was just hanging out and lurking, I appreciate you too. I just don't know how to call you out because I don't know your name, but lurk away. Oh, look at that zombie way out there. Oh, you can't, sir, see him. I think they just started spawning in way back there. Yeah, they're just zombies. I was getting scared. I'm kind of letting my 30-second timer count down, so I know I'm safe. But yeah, my daughter and I are watching The Walking Dead, and she said she didn't feel like watching one tonight, but then she just called me and said, "Hey, why don't we watch one?" And I don't know how I'm not gonna. Straight up, I'm quitting. It's over. All right, there's only 5 seconds left. It's gonna take them longer than that to lockpick it. All right, peace and love to everybody except